Okay, I think I did that right. Hello, everyone! Welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta. This is episode 88. It is November 14th, 2021. I'm saying that because I was going back through our prior episodes trying to date some art, and I realized that none of the dates lined up with each other because I'm a disorganized fuck. So at any rate, we're back! Hello! We have a new overlay! I did a thing. I made us a new logo. The combat
I've
overlay
not seen it
is
yet, actually. Not seen it in
fairly
action yet.
don't look yet. The combat overlay is fairly standard, but the new overlay is new. So
The wheel with the cog on the outside, that's clever. I like that.
thank you. That is Metatron's cube? Something like that. It's sacred geometry that has like different shapes in the little circles on the outside. I can't claim total credit for the idea, but it's like a combination of sacred geometry and dice.
Well, those are the platonic solids, which
yes.
are also dice.
Yes, and then the gear on the outside was because gears. But we're here.
Nice.
Hello. Announcements. I'm working my ass off. Got it. We're all really busy, for the most part. And I have the music on the wrong audio. Hold on just a second. There we go. And yeah. Hello. That's it. We're back after a couple weeks. I think that's all I got. Anyone got anything else?
No, not really. I don't think so.
Nate?
Nope.
YOLO then.
I'm muted. Are you uploading your episodes of your new Mario podcast soon, Anton? I saw you were editing some.
Yeah, I am. I got lazy for a couple months, and then I was like, I have not uploaded anything in 2 months, and then I uploaded 3 in 3 days. It's just the most me thing possible, but yes, I'm working on uploading more of those.
Woo!
Yeah.
Hopefully I can get those all uploaded and then actually link it to people. Maybe post a few fun excerpts standalone. Yeah.
Yeah. More episodes of D5 Gamers.
Thanks.
I like it. Yeehaw.
Yeah. I got nothing. I'm working. I'm doing uni stuff. The other night somebody called me a twat because they ran out of Guinness. That was it.
Wow.
It's exciting work. I get people to call verbal abuse at me. It's great.
Service job description.
Hey.
Take abuse with smiling. Yeah, fair enough.
Mm.
I was gonna make a very off-color joke about that, but I'm not going to do that because it's not funny. Anyway, Owen.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Ann.
Hello, Owen.
Shall I do a recap?
Please.
Well, I was going to ask, because I have nothing I am at liberty to talk about.
Yeah.
Oh,
same.
shit, yeah. Okay.
Same.
Last time on session 87, I'm reading my notes and my brain is not parsing them. Help me out. What do we do? We just arrived back in Cocoon?
You arrived at the peak of a mountaintop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we arrived at the
Very
peak of the Cavoli Mountain.
particular mountaintop.
Yes.
That's
yeah.
right.
Vigil used the Terracon to teleport, and thinking of home, we all appeared at Vigil's home of the old mountain in Cavol. We saw the old city, probably abandoned. The Crimson Palace, probably abandoned. In fact, like ghostly lights filling it. And the mountain, drained of its eidolonic power, literally crumbled under us because it could not sustain its form anymore. Although the purple worm helped, yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
a purple worm shouldn't collapse a mountain by any means. That's some pretty severe environmental degradation, shall we say. Soren TP'd us back to Akun in a panic, and we appeared appeared there and hit up Elza. Apparently, she'd been there'd been some people stalking her, with possibly the intent of robbing the shop. And we chatted with Soraya for a bit, and the group decided to briefly split up because for the first time the world wasn't ending tomorrow, and so we had we all made plans to take some downtime as a party. And,
Yes.
Indeed. Well deserved, I feel. We've saved the world multiple times over now.
the three of us will be splitting up for up to 10 weeks potentially, and we'll see. It's a short time skip. It's the new season of the anime starts, so you need to time skip and give everyone new outfits.
I'm working
Yeah,
on
the
it.
tournament arc is finished, and now the worlds have been handed out, people
Working
are
on
still, yeah, exactly.
And everyone comes back looking more mature, edgier, and hotter. That's just
Yeah.
kind of how it is.
Is there's the if it was that post I saw? It was like, have you used this time to better yourself? No, I've gotten worse intentionally.
Yes,
Maintains eye contact.
I have a new scar. My hair is longer, and I wear a dark cloak now. Imagine that IRL. Like you took like a 2-month leave from work, and you came back, but you just had I don't know, longer hair, like an anime look. You wore
I did.
tape everywhere.
I had short hair before COVID, and then I went on furlough.
Yeah.
Why do you think I changed my hair color every couple of months?
Although I didn't get a cool cloak and scars, I just got a bit more overweight. But
I got some cool scars I can't show on camera.
Did you at least get an edgier backstory?
maybe my backstory was always edgy.
You grew up in a church.
It's kind of edgy.
Yeah, I grew up in a field full of corpses.
Okay, when you put it that way, that's pretty metal. I like
That is fair.
There were dead lords in my garden.
Oh, that's a good way to put it.
Damn.
You
Okay.
you do not say I have a graveyard attached to my house. You say there are dead lords in my garden. That's fucking sick.
The creatures of earth would burrow and spoil, and spines would appear on the pathway's top.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, legit bits of vertebrae and bone would just come out of molehills, and it's like, oh,
Ooh.
damn mole, you hit Jerry. Leave Jerry alone. Just shove the vertebrae back into the ground.
Oh my god. I mean, I was
Owen
gonna
does
go
have a
on
better
about.
backstory now.
Yeah, I was gonna go on
Right.
about the tempest ravaging my home and demolishing my hometown, but I don't know. Growing up in a field of corpses is pretty fucking metal.
I got
Different
nothing.
approaches. I feel like you have the macro down. The macro of storms destroying towns is pretty up there.
Well, yeah, but then we have Anton, whose backstory is a mystery.
Backstories. I grew up in Russia. Everyone that grew up in Russia has an edgy backstory.
That's fair. You win.
I grew up in a council estate. That's it. That's all I
Oh,
got.
confirmed grave cleric. Nope, Owen's a ranger. You're one of
Grave
those
cleric?
portal
Ooh.
rangers.
Yeah. It's an ongoing debate among friends.
Horizon
They
Walker.
call me a druid and I get very upset about it and say, no, I'm a ranger. But
You are a Horizon Walker ranger, just like Soren's dad.
it's weird connections. Anyway.
You're the father of the game.
I was like, oh, I'm ginger. Soren's dad's probably ginger.
No,
Oh
he's not.
my god.
His
Is he
mom's
not?
ginger. Nope, his dad is dark haired. We've never met him.
Because he'll try and kill Vigil, and Vigil will go, no, stop it, and just put the shield in front of him.
Literally, I can stop time. I don't think he's gonna try.
Zawaldo.
Zawaldo! It was me, Sorenda!
God. Well, there we are. All the new art immediately needs to be scrapped and replaced with JoJo and
No!
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna do it one
Dude.
day, motherfucker, for April Fools. You watch yourself. It'll all be anime avatars.
Yo,
Oh no, what a
I'll be
shame.
okay with Vigil as a JoJo
Please don't
character. You
do
fucking
that.
kidding me?
Oh no, it won't be from anything cool. You're all gonna be magical girls.
I would
Oh
still be
no,
okay with
I
that.
can't think of anything worse. Anyway, so
One
this
Piece.
is, I will say right now, for anyone watching and for the players involved, this is going to be a somewhat chaotic session. Life has indeed been busy, and whilst more preparation would have been desired, it has not come to be. But sometimes you have to accept that this is ultimately about playing a game with friends. And so here we are. We're going to be playing a game
With friends.
with
excited.
friends. Edgy friends.
They're not in
Together.
this stream, but hey! No, I'm totally kidding. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Uh,
They all are.
So, the agreement that was made at the end of last session
ominous way to put it.
was indeed, as Anton said, the world is no longer in immediate danger. There is still strife, there is still pain, but on a scale more mundane. It is the purview of, I would say younger, but it's been it's been like 6 months in game. So you've not really aged that much. Soren aged a bit.
Yeah.
Magic yo.
But troubles of the purview of younger and less experienced adventurers and heroes to solve. There's political strife and
I
concern.
miss when a town being taken over was our biggest problem.
Right?
Yeah. And so you all have had time to pursue your own agendas, spend time. Yes, as Anton has commented. You're all getting old and irrelevant. You are the adventurer boomers.
Yeah, and
Oh,
we
no.
stand on a cliff and utter cryptic advice, and then just like walk out of frame.
Yeah.
I have the fluffy bird cloak.
And so, yeah, it was the end of autumn.
Oh Jesus, there's new Soren art. What the fuck?
I didn't change the name. I'm sorry. Spoilers.
I didn't see that. You didn't show that to us, did you?
I'm not looking
Let
yet.
us move on from such quirks of reality. For it was the end of autumn where our tale was last told, as the shadow moon crept closer to the horizon and waned away. In its place, as I open my calendar, which I do more often for the stream than I do for work, and I hope none of my producers are watching. But, yes. So, you moved past the anniversary of the independence of Tassel. That will be coming to that, maybe. The core, the moon of the Jotun, the giant tongue, rose into full, lasting a good week before winter set in. Hard, the air grew colder, given that our story is told in the southern hemisphere of this world. Spadia getting some early snows, and events beginning to move indoors and hunker down. Harvests has been taken in, and waxing Hedron, the first month of water, came into its full. Then, as the great water moon, this oceanic sphere of the heavens, it too, in time, began to wane. And the pale moon, Tanad, the moon of the dead, began to claw and climb and take its place in the heavens. And it is in that time, in deep midwinter, several weeks, some time after the analogous winter festival known across the land, a Christmas-like festival, a Winter's Crest-like festival, the generic we all get together in the winter event, known as coldest. No, it's known as coldest night here because it gets really fucking cold every year. comes to pass, and for that time our heroes are apart, and we will discover through the session what exactly they get up to. However, that is all in the future. And where we pick up immediately is you're all having had a discussion about your plans and where to go. And you all got together, having had a conversation with your builder, Reg, decided to pay a visit to your home to be, your yet unnamed castle, taken from a lost and forgotten civilization of clouder giants. It is now under restoration. And so we will begin with the crack of reality tearing open and closed as the teleportation circle completes. And you are all within the castle.
Well, we made it back.
Anton, you look very confused.
No,
Okay,
I was.
I'm just me.
This
Okay,
is before
so
the
yes,
downtime, yes?
yes, this is before the downtime. You decided to spend one last week together at your castle. Reg mentioned there were some procurement issues of materials, and your aid would be appreciated.
Yes. I mean, I would say Castle has some trouble with the locals. Not needs supply issues. Has supply issues. Okay. Well, I think the plan was just to drop Vigil off here. Is there a? I guess let's speak to our building manager about construction
Yeah.
manager.
Let's talk
What
to
these
Reg.
issues are.
Okay. The castle is quite different. It's been cleared up. A lot of the ice has melted. All of the ice has pretty much melted away, even though winter has approached. The entire lower half of the main keep has really opened up. It turns out there are passageways and chambers beneath, in the heart of the rock on which the castle sits, that were previously entombed in ice. There are also several chests filled with various coins and treasures that were held within the
Shit.
ice.
Neat.
Nice.
I believe you managed to escape with most of it when you were last here. But there was still a lot in the ice that you didn't manage to get.
Nice.
I believe you got rid of the devil in the basement,
Hope
I think
so.
we did, yeah.
and that has been, the ice upon which that was carved has melted away, and it's feeling quite airy and spacious. It's a little bit metaphorically, well, and literally, but mostly metaphorically cold. There's no furnishings, there's no decoration. It's all grey stone and granite floors. There are a couple of longhouses that have been erected in the lower bailey on the far side from where the giant wolves are kept. Torgear is still about. You hear a sort of a bellowing, greetings! With his meaty first waves. And yeah, there's kind of workers are kind of almost like ants scuttling all over on various scaffolds that have been erected up various towers. There's this shattering of chisels on stone. And it's the sound of work. You can hear, there's mallets on chisels and grunts of labour and all sorts going on. The sound of saws going on, and it's just...
It be
It's
busy.
a building site, yeah. Reg is found up on the castle walls overlooking the inner bailey. He's there with a steaming mug of some kind of hot drink in his hands. The Goliath kind of looks over to you, approaches, gives you all a nod, and waits for you to reach him.
Yeah, Vigil.
Neat.
Vigil will walk up with the rest, presumably.
Hello, hello.
I see things are progressing. Very good.
Well, yeah, fast as they can, but well, yeah, I spoke on the
Supply
phone.
issue.
Yeah, done about as much as we can. We're doing a bit of refinement, right? I mean, we're doing some pointing and touching up the towers, but there's a few old massive gaps in the wall. And he kind of looks down to the lower bailey, and yeah, you can see like where the castle, when it took off, various elements did collapse. They've kind of put together what they can, but there's just a pile of rubble of bricks too shattered to be useful.
Can you
need stone?
show us the map of the castle? We have one, right?
Sure, I've been meaning to sort an updated version because this is a little bit legacy.
Legacy map.
But come on,
We can
Roll20.
draw on it for now and be like, this is part has collapsed.
You can do it.
It is toasty as fuck up here today.
Can you not do it, Roll20? Come on, I believe in you.
I did get a message saying connection to the server's been disrupted a couple minutes ago, so I don't know if that's Roll20 just being slow.
It's just being a little bit. There we
Jank.
are.
Fuck you, Wookie.
I think I had it as a. Oh, and I need to correct the lighting, otherwise you won't be able to see anything.
Is this fair?
And compare. So this is the side view of your castle.
Rip Tower.
Yep.
Did that tower collapse?
Yeah, it's broken. That's one of the things they're like. Most of it fell off into the ice when we took off, and so it's kind of just like a stump here.
Oh, it broke when we took off. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the bridge, or what do we call it? Yeah, the bridge. Like this is
Yes.
where the navigation orb
command-
is.
Yeah, it's here. The teleportation circle at the bottom. And essentially, yeah, it's this big rock here.
Mm-hmm.
Has kind of opened up somewhat. The rock itself is a lot of that shape, but there's a bit more of a structure that kind of comes in.
Yeah.
Kind of this level, and essentially this space here is constructed spaces within the rock.
More
Rather than
basement,
just tunnels.
rather than just tunnels. This is like a basement now.
Yeah, and also you realize it's all to giant scale, and so what is a stock room?
Massive.
You could host a small feast in.
Hmm.
And so the ice tunnels were kind of like finding a way through this great hall, but
Oh, because it was
several,
ice.
right, dozen feet above the ground.
Mm.
So there's this sort of this great hall here, and then a staircase that comes up here with various rooms coming
I
up.
applaud Reggie on whatever they did to get rid of several kilotons of melting ice water,
Yeah.
but you know.
Yeah, what did
Well-
they do with that?
Got a fire wizard on staff, or pyro something or others. And
But-
yeah, it turns out your Jotun mate's know a thing or two about ice.
I'd
And
imagine so.
Look, I'm exactly a knowledger. I'm not an expert on the things magical, but I know a thing or two about momentum. And I'm not going to say the performance on this baby has really gone through the roof. But let me tell you, travel speed's gone up from 1 mile an hour to 1.5 miles an hour.
Yeah.
That's a 50%
50% improvement.
performance.
It's quite impressive.
Turns out, yeah, shedding a shit ton of weight, quite helpful.
I hope you dumped all that water not over a settlement or something, but over the ocean.
Yeah, no, and the good thing about the ocean is that there's nothing on it ever that you wouldn't want to drop water on.
You crushed a boat, didn't you?
No.
I mean, you
Flooded
did
the
that
boat, technically, twice. But look, what are the odds? You think you
God.
cross a massive ocean? The odds of going over 2 boats in a week pretty low. But
What are we,
he's-
the Dave Matthews Band?
100%. They He's
Oh,
very.
not the Dave Matthews thing. Oh no.
If you understand that reference, post in chat or leave a comment.
Oh god, I'm
I
old.
do not.
Oh.
I feel very culturally irrelevant.
The Dave Matthews Band once, while on tour, once emptied their bus's, how do we call it, septic tank while driving over a bridge and flooded a boat that was under the bridge with just tons of shit.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a
Ooh.
So
big
they Dave
no-no.
Matthews to boat. Oh dear.
That breaks so many municipal laws. Do you know
So,
how much
yeah.
paperwork that would have generated? Oh my
The
god.
Dave Matthews Band released a bunch of shit, and we're not talking about their music.
Oh.
Oh dear.
So yeah, they
Uh-oh.
sank some boats, didn't they?
Yeah. It is also well. You gotta go. Look, it's paperwork. We paid them off. We found a bunch of shit in the ice. They're fine. All right. Their boat wasn't ruined. They sailed away.
Mm. And they're not.
For the experience.
And they're not pressing charges. Excellent.
No, we made sure they wouldn't press charges.
Yeah.
Good.
High
Good.
five, Reggie.
Yeah.
Enzo respects the hustle.
Well, very good. Very good.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mold problem. Don't go in the lower rooms. Didn't dry out very well, and yeah,
Mm.
we've got a team working through slowly,
We
but
need
it's
to
a bit.
hire an air conditioning and wizard. And
I mean, if that's the thing, I wouldn't know.
No,
Okay.
but there are
But-
spells we can use to sort of dry things out.
Reno wizard.
I can do a heat pump for 3,000 gold pieces if you want.
Sure.
I need one.
Base radiator.
But yeah, otherwise it's going quite well, except for the critically low stocks of timber, stone, metal. Budget's looking good though.
I can. I
I'll
don't know if
tell
I'm
you.
saying. I don't know if I can mention this now. This is a new thing I developed. I can potentially supply your stone.
Are you talking about a magic spell? Oh no, you're not. I know what
He
you're talking
He
about.
points to the Terracon.
Yeah, in your chest, the fucking Iron Man.
Yeah. I could potentially supply your stone. I don't know somebody. I am the somebody.
I am the snow.
They sort of
Right.
tend to do whatever they please. You're just sort of a conduit for them, but by all means.
I could try, at the very least.
You can ask, I'm sure.
Well, it will help me in the. I mean, they like building things, presumably. They like natural resources going to use, I assume.
I have no idea about the Terracon. I spent a long time studying the Pyrocon, but not the Terracon.
It's a little slow. Talks in my head slowly, but I'm sure I'll learn more about it. But I can give it a try. If not now, soon.
Well,
Worth a try.
alright.
What do you
I mean,
want?
that'd be great. I mean, what are we talking? Are we conjuring boulders, pre-carved bricks? What kind of size, dimensions? I mean, everything here is quite big in scale. If you're wanting tiling to match the current floor, and you're going to need slabs of whatever rock you want at quite a size.
I can try. I can't guarantee results, but I can try.
I mean, if you got also, we're going to need a. I'll be honest, I underestimated the number of nails I'd need for this work. We're short about several thousand nails.
In the grand
Wow.
scheme of things, that's not too bad.
Yeah, well, you know, you need the raw iron, you need to smelt it, refine it, and I know it's not fancy, but you do need to make every nail. It's a fair bit of work. We also need about a small forest's worth of timber. I don't need good stuff. We're going to need softwood's fine, but you're going to need some hardwood from somewhere. There's some good places on the island down below, but yeah, that's when the locals come in. Turns out they're a little bit iffy about, well, they're not so iffy with us so much as the Spadians gave a bad first impression to the more mercantile folk, the entrepreneurs like
Right.
ourselves that might want to trade fair value for their fair timber. But yeah, the Spadians made a bit of a tits ass for it.
Is
It's a bit spicy down there.
before we go about securing wrought iron from the people who live here, might it be easier? I have infinite teleportation circles. Might it be easier to just like buy some construction materials from a city, my friend?
Well, if you wanted to pay city prices, but
Yes, I was going to ask. I imagine.
I mean, if you have that capability, then that's absolutely fine and dandy. We ain't gonna have a problem there.
Give me an estimate for this alternate proposal where I just teleport you to a Kun and you buy 1,000 nails there or whatever.
Could you buy 1,000 nails in Cocoon?
I feel like a city the size of a Kun can have
Well,
enough
I mean,
construction
it'll-
materials for
It'll
one
be
base.
coming out of the budget. We're not going to need payment now. You've already put a fair amount of gold up front.
But if you spend the budget on this, we'll probably overrun the budget later. So give me an estimate.
I mean, not just nails, but a bunch of other things. We're looking upwards of 1,000 gold.
Be fine.
So essentially, I turn to my party. The proposal is: do we want to deal with this problem or just pay 1,000 gold and make it go away?
I mean, why
Well,
not
part of it.
both? Make
If
good
you look at-
relations
well,
with the locals and support Cocoon.
Yeah, okay. Little-
If you're
little
looking,
small task.
if you're looking for the best, then and you're able to bring things in from a coon, well, it's where you get the best timber. The imports there from the Heartlands are, well, wood itself is as strong as steel. Again, pricey. It's hard to get stuff, and I'm not quite sure how ferrying it across is going to work with your magic. But
Have to have a
a
circle.
lot of the stuff here is that's a lot of softwood. Island's covered in pines, big ass pines. There's going to be some good timber in there, but yeah, it's really a matter. Look, we can make do with what we have here. We just need to have a nice, polite discussion with the locals and make friends.
I think let's
But
have a nice, polite discussion with the locals and make friends. But if you're also saying the building materials are better over there, then we'll pay the money.
well, according to the Spadians, I mean, the minerals here are brilliant. We probably get the iron we need from the mountains, but again, it's just a little bit dicey. That's all.
What's dicey about the mountains?
Well, it's the locals again.
Tell me about these locals.
Well, I've not really had a chat with them. Most of our contact's been with Torgir and his crew.
Ah, master of diplomacy, that one.
Yeah, turns out, well, one, forest filled with game, makes very good hunting, according to Torgir. But I think there were some discussions about divine beasts
Oh,
and a certain creature no longer with us. It was a boar. It was a great boar, a real big boar.
Oh, so he's
Um,
killed something that he really shouldn't have done.
Yeah, I mean, he felt bad about it, but he'd also, well, I mean, he was spit roasting the thing when they came to the castle.
oh.
So, look,
Do they still have
I
the
am
bones of it, do you think?
well, if he's not turned it into an axe or something, then yeah, it should be around. I mean, I don't think, you'd have to ask. I don't know. I did what I could.
Mm.
Got them
You were
off
here
the
to build,
castle.
not-
as
you were
quickly
here
as
to
possible.
build, not
Yeah,
to be a
I
political
ain't a
advisor.
diplomat, all right. You know, I speak to hammers and chisels. I don't do people so well unless I'm getting, trying to negotiate, getting
Yeah.
paid.
Yeah, alright.
But
I'm gonna go rummage for a diamond in those chests they found. Soren doesn't say anything at all to y'all. He just gets a thoughtful expression on his face, turns around, walks towards the chest, and starts kind of.
Make me a. Let's just do a luck check. D100. Just roll me a D100.
Looking for high or low?
Looking for high. You want to roll high?
Son of a fuck!
There is like you find several gems worth a bunch of money. Like shit, it's not a diamond.
That's a sapphire. That's a
Everything
ruby. What the
but
fuck is this doing in
diamonds.
here? Fucking hell!
Yeah.
I have one, but it's for you two, not a boar.
You're hoping to resurrect a boar?
Yeah, why not? If it was sacred to them.
Wait, if
can
it was
do.
what?
Way to instantly secure favor with the locals again. It's a good idea.
Exactly. I come back with their boar and go, "Hey, this is your boar." But if I can find a diamond to do it, the problem is that resurrection magic's been fucky for a while, and I'd rather do it up here and try rather than do it with an audience, if that makes sense, just in case it doesn't work.
That's true. Well, let's go through list of things we can solve. Number 1, I'm going to try and get stone now.
All right, stone now, vigil.
Second of all, we have
Vigil.
locals.
Yeah. Locals. I could probably handle them, maybe, I don't know.
I can probably go to a coin and secure a contract for this excellent wood our contractor has mentioned.
Right.
Sometimes the solution to your problems is just throwing money at them.
Especially in a
Hey,
coup.
here.
So
Well, how
sometimes-
much do we have in those spare chests? Then Vigil goes to look. How much do we have?
Yeah, how much
Like
is,
roughly in
like,
funds?
gold is in
Let's roll
there?
some dice.
So hang on.
Oh, okay.
Our
Sick.
builders uncovered a literal treasure trove in the basement and left it for us and didn't loot it?
Yeah. I mean, we paid
Look.
them well, I guess.
I'm sure some people took a
I'm
couple of
gonna-
handfuls for themselves.
I'm going to be
like-
upfront with.
No,
Like,
they didn't loot it.
Roger be like, look, I've not been too harsh with the lads, all right? I'm pretty sure a few will fill pockets, and look, I don't.
I don't care.
I feel like we can speak honestly if we want. Yeah, right? I mean, you guys are fucking loaded. You bought a bloody flying castle, right? What's a few hundred gold pieces between friends, right? Yeah,
Literally,
so,
it doesn't
oh,
matter
what,
to
no,
me.
there's, we bagged it up. All the fancy shit is in there.
Reg,
But what, when you go,
I would rather have happy workers than resentful
Ah.
workers. And if it's a couple of hundred gold that makes that difference, fine.
best job of my career, let me tell you that.
Fair enough.
Good. We'll keep you on staff at some point.
At
Maybe
some
some
point,
renovations.
we literally are going to keep him on staff. I've got a whole tower to
Right,
build.
Yeah, we can definitely have discussions. I mean, if you're happy with the misses and little ones moving in. But discussion for the future. Let's not get ahead of
Indeed.
ourselves.
Vigil, how much money do I owe you?
Let me have a look on the Vigil is owed tab.
So how much? was in this
16,900 gold.
Woo-hoo! That's a spicy bit of debt.
The chests. Oh, and how much was in there? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
We're rolling. I
We're going to
believe.
roll.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
It's not as much as you guys took originally.
Sure.
That's fair.
But it's still a reasonable hoard.
Part of me wants to split this with the inhabitants of the castle, but also part of me wants to not owe Vigil 17 grand anymore.
True. It's very fair.
¿Por qué no los dos? A bonus.
So, unfortunately, I don't have access to a lot of my physical books right now. So I'm just scrolling through
Well,
a
I doubt
PDF.
there's more than 50 grand in there, but
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, we initially got like a metric fuck ton from this place, so I don't know what we have now.
really did.
I currently own, although I owe Vigil a shitload, I currently own a more than 75% stake in the castle.
Oof.
You do. This is true.
That's a relief. My hand is better. Oof.
You okay?
Okay, so we'll go left to right, asking for dice to be rolled.
Okay, sick.
Who's left?
For me,
Yeah,
it is
oh, it's
Simon.
POV. Okay.
So
What do you get?
let's go. Whew! Okay, this is going to be maybe a little bit spicy.
Okay. Bad.
Fuck it. You know what?
A little bit.
Fuck it. We're just gonna roll on this table. Part of me's thinking a lot, but
Okay.
We're gonna roll a 1 on the D100 anyway.
yeah. Can you roll me?
Can I roll you
4d6.
4d6? Okay.
Oh.
4d6.
Any treasure table is not a D100.
10.
Is okay.
Exactly 10. I got a 1, a 6, a 2, and a 1.
Okay.
Not good rolls, but
You find in the various chests there are about 10,000 gold pieces.
Whoa.
okay. Damn.
Half of it is made up of electrum equivalent silver, copper, and also like probably half the number of coins you're expecting, but the coins are bigger because they are giant coinage.
Makes sense.
Okay.
In fact,
Fair
it's probably
enough, yeah.
more like a tenth given
Yeah.
the volume of gold, right? It's like
I'm imagining they're like this size.
yeah, it's probably like 100. It's like one
Yeah.
chest of 100. And you're like, oh shit, that's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
And so can't
100
lift
giant gold pieces.
the coin without using two hands.
It's
Yeah.
GGP. It's got
Don't you
giant
have
gold
mage hand?
pieces.
Oh wait, that only lifts up to
10 pounds.
10 pounds?
Yeah.
What it is?
Rune, can
Yeah.
you roll me 5d6? We're coming to the d100 roll.
13.
Yes, it's for me.
13. You find 1,300 platinum pieces.
It's also well
Holy
under average.
shit.
If we
That's
got
just
lucky on these rolls, we could
me.
be so rich right now.
So that's 1,300
is that-
gold? 13,000 gold, right?
1,300.
1,300 gold.
Yeah.
No, wait. 13,000.
13...
Say it.
1,300 platinum.
Yes, 13,000 gold pieces in value.
Fuck!
Holy shit.
And then a d100 roll.
Yes, my favorite
Fun.
number.
Let's fucking go!
100. 53.
53.
Pretty much bone average.
Okay.
23,000 gold. Okay.
53 magic items. Now we roll one by one on.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. I just like rested my arm on the arm of my chair and it
Oh.
caught my bone in a very
funny bun.
Yeah.
But not so funny bun.
So, I'm gonna need 53. It's a number
53 rolls.
and there are some objects of minor magical properties.
Ooh.
You find. I'll roll this.
Purely. I won't look it up or anything, but I'm curious what you're rolling from.
Table in the DMG.
Oh, okay.
I've got to be honest. Might have been too high a table, but
Fuck
this was
it.
this
We
was
are
a
level
legendary
15.
location you found in the middle of Antarctica, and went through hell to get. Like,
Yep.
you know what? No. it's fine.
Almost literally, I think. We went through the deep ethereal.
Okay.
That's fine.
Send some souls to hell to get it.
There are five art objects of various value. A lot of these are worked metal with gemstone, and sort of sculpted giant artifacts.
Do we find a chest with 1,000 nails in it? That'd be really convenient.
Unfortunately, not.
You can take some of these gold pieces and make nails out of them, but they'd be too fucking soft.
This is where one of the items I roll on a table, and it goes, "Yeah, this is the hammer of nailing. Every time you go to swing it, it conjures a nail."
That would be fucking cool.
It's kind of funny, actually.
No, it'd also be horribly inefficient because one guy would have to do all of the nailing.
Eh.
We go with,
I also
like,
love the fact, the idea of being like, the nail dematerializes after 24 hours.
Oh,
So he's like, "Da-da-da-da-da-da-da." What? Oh, this is so good. And
the
then next
ultimate
day,
cowboy
okay.
builder. The ultimate cowboy builder.
Yeah.
But let's get to the fun roll. It's technically 1d4 of magical items, but I'm going to say we roll 4 and then we all roll 1 each.
Sure.
Okay.
Because that's more fun.
We get a 1 on the d4.
Yeah.
No, I didn't even roll it, but
Oh.
it's one of those.
Maximized.
It's one of those situations where I'm like, let's be honest. if someone rolled a 2, it'd be like.
Mhm.
So it's
I
3.
think when it's dice roll, well, I'll roll 1 too.
Oh, 4. Alright.
I want to roll a d100 on a table.
That's fair.
It's fun.
Starting with Lucy.
So yeah, we'll go from left to right. So I'm just bringing up the table now.
Let's save Owens for last. It'll be nice and dramatic when he gives us a luck blade with 3 wishes.
You know what?
I wish for 1,000 nails.
I'm not going to use the D&D table here
Oh,
because there was a
It'd be
book
the
that I
dumbest thing to
kickstarted,
wish for.
Griffin's Saddlebag, which is a wonderful book of magical items,
oh, the different Saddlebag. Oh, yeah.
which has rollable dice tables in it.
Don't you have PDFs of those? You should.
I
Practically
do.
everything comes with PDFs these days because that is the tits. I love this
So
track. It's so pretty. I never get sick of it.
Griffin's Saddlebag book.
It's really
one.
good. It plays really early in the game, too. Plays
Yeah.
a lot.
Is this Defiance Bay?
Serpent's Crown.
No, Defiance Bay is different. This is
Serpent's Crown, yes.
Serpent's Crown, yeah.
Yeah.
Defiance Bay is my campaign's theme.
Sorry.
That's fine. I'm just glad you remember it.
Kind's Peace will forever be like a tearjerker.
I associate that with Critical Role well, and just myself, but
I associated it with Lucy's campaign because that came first for me, I think.
I'm very glad.
Yeah.
What do you want, Owen?
Tell me what you want, what you really... Never mind. I wanna luck blade with 3 wishes. Zigga zigga ah.
To roll me first a d6 and then a d100.
Okay. 1d6 coming up, Chief. 2. And then I do 100.
Okay.
Dupont.
36.
36.
36.
30 fucking 6. What? No.
Oh, no.
I don't know what it is, but the name is a delight.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
A Kindle Egg Sugar Bomb.
Okay.
What?
You find... apparently they must have found it in the kitchen? I don't know what this does.
What's it
sounds
like? What's it like? DC 15,
Uh,
like wisdom save, go and
Yeah,
eat the
no,
thing, or get poisoned.
it is. They found it frozen in the ice in a storage room.
Okay.
It is a magical chocolate sweet. I will assume you'll be identifying these.
Yes.
It grants resistance to fire damage, and you can tolerate cold temperatures as low as... I'm guessing that's 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Very cold temperatures, without any additional protection, for 1 hour.
Huh.
So it's
okay,
a potion of weather resistance? In a chocolate
Pretty
sweet.
much, and you get a very upset stomach if you have more than one. I'm going to say there's more than one of these that we
Okay.
find. Roll me 2d4.
D3.
I was gonna say,
2d4,
that
okay.
sounds like a level 3 magic item, you know, like...
5.
Yeah, it's not the
5.
most magical thing. Yeah, you find 5 of these. They found like an old crate, like this old metal tin, kind of, you'd imagine sort of a Turkish delight tin kind of thing.
No.
They popped open, but it's the size of a small chest because giants, and like these are little chocolate candies that
Like
are like the size of
Jawbreakers.
a fist.
I mean, I'm pale
So
enough I
I'm
going to
say there's like a couple in there, and then you realize, okay, we can chop these up into human-sized portions.
Ah, that makes sense. So it's like a
Ah,
cake
makes
And
for
you
us.
find, yeah,
But you could...
you find kind of a 5, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Sure.
A cake of fire resistance.
And cold resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cake of extreme temperature resistance.
Once upon a time in the distant past, Thorgir's ancestors robbed a chocolatier, and
Yeah.
I like to think at one point it was just mundane chocolate, but being trapped in like elemental ice for so long,
Ooh.
chocolate magic powers.
They were
Yeah.
regular truffles at first.
it's an
Well, this is-
awakened chocolate cake. Now.
This is the interesting
no.
thing with elements of the ball building, though, is because Eidolon are natural spirits bound to the world. If you're trapped in elemental ice, and the spirits of that ice do travel around and through you, there is a chance
Hmm.
that power
There's a chance
might.
that's how
come
you
from
get.
So it makes legitimate sense within this world.
I have a very
That's what I
large
think.
question.
Oh no. I'm
Okay.
excited.
We
What is
can
it?
get to it later. Because
Okay.
we're
Yeah.
in the middle of
I
rolling
like-
tables, and I don't want to
I
derail that.
like the idea of chocolate being the thing that fucking breaks open the plot.
5. So the stats on that again are fire resistance and like cold weather.
Fire resistance and cold weather protection, yeah.
That's
Is
pretty
that-
cool.
Should we just like give that away to NPCs? I actually think we don't really have a use for that, right?
I think Soren does. Like,
Soren, you want some fire resistance?
I would love some fire
Okay.
resistance.
Soren
Okay,
is
yeah,
fire
I guess you're right.
resistance and cold protection. I don't need it. I'm poison, fire, and frost. Poison, fire, and frost resistance.
Alright, so this is the sugar bomb, Kindle Egg Sugar Bomb.
Yeah.
Or
Alright.
take 2 and give 3 away. You'll never need fire resistance 5 times.
That is exactly what Soren
I
will do.
guess,
Alright.
What's the
sure,
duration?
they were the equivalent, I don't know. Have you encountered mini eggs? Cadbury's
Yeah.
mini eggs?
Yeah, I love those things.
It's one of those things where I'm like, are they global?
Destroy
I have
your
no
fucking
idea.
teeth.
Yeah.
They essentially were the giant version of those. So the size of an Easter egg.
Nice.
For the love of God,
who
don't
you
leave them in
guys.
the fridge.
Yeah.
Oh, they're wonderful frozen. You can break your teeth on them.
So,
Ah. The idea of that.
Rune,
Yes,
can you roll me a d6 followed by a d100, please?
sure.
Real quick, what's the duration on that buff?
4.
1 hour.
1 hour.
Okay. Can you roll me
31.
a d100? 31.
I
Huh.
have a feeling that the D6 table is like from minor to major magic items.
Pretty much, yeah.
So the first roll matters more.
Six. Soren finds.
You find a drab pouch
Yay.
that contains
A gun.
A knife!
No.
Give Soren give Soren a Glock.
ooh
I
shit.
cast
the world's
gun!
problem.
Okay.
That's a Tumblr. Give Soren a glock.tumblr.com.
This is one of those moments where I, as a DM, go, whoops.
Oh! What'd I find,
yeah.
Owen? What'd I
And see
find?
what happens. You find a bag of null chalk.
Of what?
Null chalk. It's a drab pouch containing 3 sticks of grey chalk. The chalk feels quite unpleasant to the touch, Soren, as
Ugh.
you pick it up. Identifying it. As an action, you can touch one of the sticks of chalk to the ground wall or ceiling to magically create a line that is up to 50 feet long and 1 foot thick. The line extends from your location in the direction and shape of your choice. You can shape the line in any way you choose, so long as it makes one continuous path along the surface or similar adjacent surfaces. Once a stick of chalk has been used in this way, it disintegrates into a pile of fine non-magical powder. Magical effects cannot cross this line. The line's effect extends 20 feet perpendicular from the surface on which the line was drawn. Targets on the other side of the line are considered to have full cover for the purpose of being targeted by spells and magical effects. Magical items across the line become mundane and non-magical for 1 round.
Huh.
The first time a celestial, elemental, fey, or fiend, or undead creature attempts to cross the line on a turn, they must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, their movement speed becomes 0 to the start of the next turn. Is forced backwards up to 10 feet away from the line and takes.
Back
a
up.
bit
So
of-
I have a chalk that makes
It's
one
magic
magic
circle
circle
chalk.
plus anti-magic field.
Yeah, it's an anti-magic wall. It's kind of
Yeah.
gross.
Holy fuck.
It's a really
20
interesting
feet
effect.
high.
Can you copy and
Um,
paste this into the group chat?
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah,
that'd be
that'd be
cool.
Yeah, I'll be writing these up. But
Okay,
you-
okay, cool.
So it's
Okay.
anti-magic
No
field
chalk.
plus magic circle.
It's anti-magic field in like a line. If
And a wall.
creature can cross the line and then
Couldn't
Carry
you
on.
just draw a circle since it's connected?
you could. It's 20 feet tall, so they could hop over it if they particularly wanted to, or walk through if they pass the save.
Jesus, that's
What's the save on them?
16.
It's a DC 16 charisma save. The
Wow.
effect lasts for 8 hours until a break of at least 1 foot is made in the line, which causes it to instantly lose magical properties. You can spend 1 minute smudging it.
It does say a line. Oh, you can shape a line as long as it remains a path.
Yeah.
Wow.
You
Holy
don't block it.
fuck.
Then you get 3 uses of it.
I will give one piece to each of us, because holy shit, that could be useful for all of us.
So that's really interesting. The weird thing is you don't have to draw the thing, because it sounds like
you
you
just
should.
touch it to the ground.
You just touch it and it makes a line.
Yeah.
Which is
Soren-
obviously so that it's actually usable in combat.
Yeah.
Soren pulls out 3 bags, puts a piece of chalk in each bag, and passes them to y'all, so we all have one of those.
Okay, null chalk, got ya.
Okay, so I'm gonna null chalk?
Null chalk.
Null. Like it nullifies things. That's
Yee.
really
That's
cool.
fucking
a cool item.
cool.
I also
That is
just
cool.
somehow have been playing for like almost 20 years and never thought of the idea of an anti-magic wall. That's a cool
Pretty sick.
design.
Holy shit! When targeted by the Dispel Magic spell, the lines treat as though it were a 6th level spell. Holy fucking shit!
Well, I mean that's weaker than AMF, but yeah.
Still.
I mean, it's weaker than AMF, but it's a fucking item. It's
Yeah,
wild.
Oh, when
Yowza.
targeted by dispel. I see.
Yeah, that's
So,
wild.
Lasts for 8 hours?
Man,
That diligence in the middle and
Oh.
I
slap her.
think
If you
it's so
smear
you can
their-
draw it around you on a long rest, like use it for protection.
If a creature can erase the line to get rid of the effect, though. So.
Owen, without any spoilers, that would have been real helpful about a week ago.
Yeah. Anyway,
Fucker! Alright.
so we then move on to Anton. Can you roll me a d6 followed by d100?
Yeah, I can. 447.
Okay, 47. Also found in the kitchen
No, no.
is a book.
Another food item. Or it's a big kitchen knife. Kitchen knife of Gordon Ramsay.
It is a book written in Giant.
Huh. Whoever has a tune to
So
the
very
orb can read
there.
that.
So, identifying it, this tome of cooking recipes is enchanted to turn sheets of fine paper into delectable meals.
Oh!
You can write a simple recipe on one of the book's pages over the course of 1 minute. As you do, the paper becomes aromatic, smelling like the cuisine you're writing. You can eat the sheet of paper as an action and find it has the taste, texture, and smell of the food described on its page. The sheet of paper takes the place of a meal. If you add a more complex recipe to the book that takes at least 10 minutes to write, potentially using sensory language, descriptions of fine ingredients, or illustrations of the dish, eating the delicious sheet of paper provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day. A creature that eats from the book using one of these complex recipes gains and has their hit point maximum increased by 1d10 plus their proficiency bonus until they finish a long rest. In addition, if the creature is diseased or poisoned, it can reattempt the saving throw to end it.
Ooh.
You can only gain the bonus once every 24 hours.
That
How
is
many
fucking
uses?
wild.
So that's like a feast almost?
Oh, it spills over onto the next page. In addition, you can
Okay.
use this book as a spellcasting focus when casting the Create Food and Water spell, should you know it. If you do, when you do, the food and drink you create can be aromatic and flavorful, recreating recipes of your choice from the book.
Oh my god, that's so good.
That's
Uh,
actually kind of
shit.
neat.
so Vigil's Create Food isn't like military rations. of
It's no
bread.
longer hardtack, baby.
Yeah. The book can
Wow.
hold up to 50 pages.
Holy shit.
However, some of it has been used. So let's roll to see how many pages are empty and how many pages already
This
have
is a
recipe.
D50 now.
Well, wouldn't they be eaten?
Uh,
So they'd just be missing. Yeah.
Well, no, because if you write recipes into it and then create food and water, you can use it as a focus to make actual nice food.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. We could try some giant recipes.
So
Hmm.
I will roll some dice. There are 3d10 plus.
Does this mean Vigil could write a recipe from Old Cavol in the book and then use Create Food and Water to make that recipe from Old Cavol?
Yeah. If I
That's
understand
fucking
properly.
wild.
Yeah.
That's wild. Hell yeah.
Oof.
Okay. There are 30
Ooh.
blank pages
Nice.
Very nice.
and 3 pages with recipes. We'll say it's one complex recipe of. Well, it'll say it's one complex recipe of 3 pages.
Can you post that too?
Sure. There is more.
What?
God.
When all the pages are removed from the book, or you attempt to rebind it early, roll a d20. On a 1, it bursts into flames and leaves the air in a 60-foot radius, smelling like wine and fine cooking. The smell remains for 30 days. After 1 minute, the book's tattered remains transform into a bountiful meal, conjuring a hero's feast. The book is then
Holy shit!
on any other roll.
Jesus.
the book can be rebound using fine paper, costing no less than 5 gold per page, and kind of refilled.
Good thing you know somebody who can
Wow.
rebind books.
That's fucking insane. I love this book.
What a funky item.
You can
Oh,
literally
really
just
useful book.
you can just tell people to eat their words, like legitimately.
In fine dining.
Edible
So,
book of
this is
recipes.
what Enzo uncovers.
God damn.
Holy fucking shit!
So that was Enzo's role?
Yeah.
Ooh.
God damn, dude. That's cool.
That's fucking sick as hell. We
I
will
don't know.
now travel in comfort forever.
Oh.
I must have a different brain because all I'm thinking about is how we have to eat this every morning now to gain the bonus HP.
Hell, Vigil's gonna be down for it.
I
You kidding me?
mean,
Vigil gets to revive old recipes now.
what wizard doesn't have a bit of pica?
More
I'm not
complex
know.
recipe.
I like the paper.
Well, it was a 5 from me on the d6.
Oh.
Oh no, this is gonna be good.
Ruh-roh.
What's above very rare? Is that legendary?
Legendary. Wondrous?
Wondrous is a separate tier, isn't it? Because you can have Wondrous Common
Won-
and Wondrous Uncommon.
Wondrous
Oh,
is
yeah.
just a type of item.
Item.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh my God,
16
so
on
what
the
did you
D100
roll?
for high tier.
So this book does run out of pages eventually, right?
Yes,
I'm not.
but it can be
Yes,
rebound.
I don't
And-
quite
Fucking
understand.
sick.
You literally know a bookbinder, so.
Rebind. What does it mean to attempt to rebind? I don't quite understand it, but that's okay.
I think it's you can like
If
once
you
you
can
run out
sew
of
new
pages, you can
pages
add
into
more
it.
pages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically, it says if you attempt to rebind it early, roll a d20. So
Like, if you. Hmm.
If
I
it's
thi-
not run out of pages yet and you want to add more,
that's
risk
probably when
fucking
you-
it up.
Yeah.
yeah, no, I guess it's oddly
Uh,
specific.
It's a weird way to
am,
phrase
uh,
that, yeah.
I think it's just because I think it's the account for players going, oh, but I wanna put more pages in now.
yeah.
Thing. I'm gonna roll again because the item is just inappropriate for the context.
Okay.
It was a shirt made of stitched together skin.
Oh!
And it's
Yeah.
like, that wouldn't be here.
I was. Yeah, no. Ugh.
24.
24.
24.
I'm just gonna roll a d60 instead because honestly,
You keep
The
getting
fuck?
weird shit.
it's a table where there's like a set of items that are themed.
Oh, okay.
And
Ah.
it's basically 1 to 40 is all this
Alright.
fucked up dude's magical item set. And I'm like,
Uh-huh.
let's just not. They're cool, but they're more
D60,
what the bad
D60
guy
plus
wants.
40.
That is a good shout.
Resident Math Wizard
D60
Anton.
plus 40, because the range we're looking for is 41 to 100. 74.
74.
Okay. Do.
5G range. Okay, fair enough.
This playlist is looped.
This is technically a different track.
Oh, okay.
Juana and Serpent's Crown sound similar. They use the same melody.
And the same instrumentation. 'Cause that's an oboe.
Mm-hmm.
There was an item that almost landed on that I was curious about.
Visually, you want that book? Since you're the military rations person, it's create food and water.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
why
can
not?
guess it.
I will grab the what's it called again? The book of edible book of recipes. Got it.
Anytime we think there might be combat, we should start the day with that meal. And it's
Does that stack with my aid? It should, right? Yeah.
D10 plus 5 hit point maximum.
Plus a
Oh.
second level aid across the board for everybody is pretty damn good.
It's pretty good.
I hope you're ready for spicy food.
Soren likes it.
Because
Well, can Vigil write a complex recipe?
I mean, it's instructions mostly.
Sure.
Soren could help.
Yeah. My mind was on Soren as the
I
most.
would say proficiency in culinary tools
Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
would allow complex recipe writing.
Who doesn't have
Nope.
that?
Nope.
Because the complex recipe would, like, I can write down a recipe for a meal, but getting the right
Yeah.
balance of weights and spices and
This is true.
all the complexities. And also, I think for a complex meal, it's a little bit now like a modern cookbook. It's like here's 9 pages of a story about the meal and then 1 page of recipe. It's a bit like that.
My mother used to make this and blah
Yeah,
blah blah blah.
you've got to make a heartfelt statement about the meal and its meaning to you, and like with an illustration. It's got to be like
Sure.
we're talking professional cookbook
Oh, and
stuff.
what do you
Let's
roll?
Vigil is
down,
like not that.
third,
at all.
30 blank and 3 complex too on your sheet, or we'll forget.
Okay, hang on.
So really, it's more like 3 uses, because unless we can find a culinarian to fill in the blank pages for us, we probably can't
You can do like
quite
simple
achieve that
recipes
level
though.
ourselves. Simple recipes, but that doesn't give any buff.
Oh, okay.
It's at that point, it's a, sorry for the pun, flavor item.
Cookbook. Cookbook was 30 simple, 3 complex.
That was so
Not
bad.
30 simple,
sorry.
30 blank.
The blank, 3
Yeah,
complex.
30 blank, 3 pages. Okay, so what
The
is
final item,
74?
Luck blade, luck blade.
Reg, he kind of watches you. And he kind of is like, it's like watching my daughters on coldest night.
Aw.
Well, there was one other thing. There's a chamber at the bottom. You're gonna need a light, or if you can see in the dark, you might be alright. But it's pretty pitch black. It was completely filled with ice, and we had to pretty much chisel it out to get it out, and then bucket out all the bloody water. Yeah, weird place. Glowing runes and all that. Didn't seem to hurt anyone, but the room is very, very dark. In fact, to be honest, we had to have a dark vision going, and it didn't help him for shit. So,
Oh.
Alright.
this back room. We did a bit of surveying. There's a box in the middle. That's all we know.
Oh, love a good mystery.
We were hoping you might be able to, I don't know, weave
Hmm.
your magic fingers and do something.
Yeah, probably dispel the darkness
we-
first.
We've seen a weird artifact or two, so let's take a look.
Yeah, right.
There's a metal plate on the door.
Metal plate.
Yeah, it said do not open.
Cool.
So you opened it.
I wonder what that
naturally.
means.
Nobody was
Oh,
hurt,
we
right?
opened it. No.
Oh no,
Okay.
We were
I
very
love that you
careful.
opened it.
I mean, we
Oh,
had
Reg.
the whole wig system set up to open the door from 100 feet away. It was all up to code.
Very smart.
Reg, the week
Yeah.
of coldest night, right? The lads should just have it off so they can go home and see their families and whatnot.
Well, we need someone here to teleport us out.
Okay,
I mean,
come
if
up,
we
I
still
think.
home.
Or Enzo could.
That is fine. So we need someone to nip back and pick us up. You know?
Wait, don't you have
It's,
that pyromancer? You should. Well, maybe not. Actually.
I mean, they can spit
need
some
them.
fire out, but
Not everyone is a 9th level caster like us.
yeah, they're down with the Spadians.
That was Spadians. Alright.
Yeah, brought in for security, but we managed to. Well,
I'll have a good chat with him
Why
and
they're
give him
gone.
my the teleportation ritual. Yeah.
Technically, each teleport costs 50 gold, which I've never realized. But I mean, those are costs we'll just eat. It's okay.
Yeah, it's just special chocks. So, let's go look at this strange, weird box in magical darkness then, yeah?
Why not?
Why not?
Look at David.
Sure. Do I have to spell magic today? I do! Wonderful, alright.
okay.
Yeah.
You find yourself in front of a door, and it's clearly the door to a
The
vault.
door.
It stands at the end of a corridor. The arch about it is engraved with Jotun. A message of thanks from the kin of Veldrosenar.
Valdrosenar?
Yeah.
Time to roll some history checks. Or do you want Arcana for that?
History.
Or 13. I don't fucking know.
13.
And then, yeah, you can see the equivalent of a polite little placard on the door that says, "Do not open."
Well, I hate to spoil the surprise. And I pop Ghostly Gaze.
Oh, that's actually a better idea.
Okay, there is a small chamber beyond. It's small, round, it's about 20 feet in diameter. At the center of it is a plinth with a small chest.
What's in the chest? Ghostly Gaze is OP.
fucking
Unless
head.
bloodline, I guess.
Yeah. Kind of appears as a solid box. It seems to be a line box.
It is lead lined?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, that's curious. It's a treasure room. There's a chest on a little plinth. I can't see in the chest. They hit it with lead, I guess.
Alright then.
Kind of like the present.
Hold on, let
Vigil.
me try and dispel this. I'm gonna
Oh
pop
yeah, this.
dispel magic on the darkness at like a fourth.
Okay. The doors swing open silently, and yeah, you can cast a spell, and the shadows.
Ah, there we go. Vigil, don't you have that ability to throw darkness spaces?
I do, yes.
Keep that ready just in case whatever we open in the box actually needs the darkness to, like, exist. But
What?
I don't need to prepare it, I can do it.
yeah, I
Good to go.
just in case it actually like needs it or it disintegrates or something.
Okay.
The
Okay.
chest. A lot of the giant creations that you've encountered here are made of sort of marbles and metals and gemstones. And so the chest you see here is actually wooden.
That's weird.
And it is made of beautifully crafted and finished timbers of a variety of colours and species that have been layered in patterns across, and it's just an exquisite artifact in and of itself. But it lies on this plinth, untouched by age.
Do you want me to run some tests on it before we open it, lads? Just in case.
The plinth itself is covered in a black, green, kind of somewhere between a moss and a mold. And the walls of this chamber are completely coated in kind of a green slime, though in places it's kind of begun to sprout into something that's kind of vaguely looking like maybe a grass or a something.
I'm just gonna run a battery of
A
magic
green
tests on it. So first,
check
detect
itself.
magic in the room.
There is the faintest aura of conjuration
Oh boy.
about the plant life here. There is a magical energy in the air. Make me an insight check.
Yeah, can I use the Yariel thing that I have?
What's that?
I have unfamiliar people. I don't know if this is a person, but it just
I don't think it would apply here.
okay. Inside it is 21.
Anyone?
Yeah.
You're a pretty. Soren is a pretty in tune with the spiritual aspect of magic.
Yeah.
For a wizard. You get good vibes.
Good vibes?
Yeah, this you get a sense of this is less an evil magic causing this place to be dark and more a good magic persevering.
The darkness itself?
No, more the life that is grown in this chamber. There is a positive energy in the air.
Okay, seems alright.
Stand back, lads, and I'll use Mage Hand to pop it open from
Yeah, I'm
30
gonna
feet
back
away.
up.
Okay. The chest opens with a click, and there's an odd kind of rushing, hissing of air. The chest opens. A cold mist rises from inside, spilling over the edges and trailing down through the moss-coated pedestal. From where you are, you can't see what's inside.
Vigil will just go, right, my turn. Vigil just wanders in.
Okay. There's kind of a wet squelching of armored boot on the mossy floor, leaving kind of little footprints across. Inside the chest, there is a seed. It's almost like a walnut. It's about the size of a humanoid heart. It's a mango
Well,
seed.
there's a big seed.
A hard
it's like
wooden shell.
Looks like a tree seed. Rather large.
Odd. I'm just gonna wander up to it and cast Detect Magic on it. Not Detect Magic. Good lord, Identify.
Okay.
I touched it.
This is a magical seed.
Figured.
Okay.
It is called, or it is a seed of rebirth. I won't go word by word because, again, it's got a long bunch of text. But essentially, the way it functions is a number of people can attune to the seed over the course of a long rest. If they plant the seed and it grows, or it magically grows, and then should one of the creatures attuned to the seed be dead for more than a minute, they are sort of in a way anchored to the tree and will be reborn from its branches.
Holy
Under
shit.
the effect of the reincarnate spell.
Oh
Reincarnate.
no!
That's funny.
Reincarnate, oh no.
That's dope.
I know exactly where we could put this.
Where?
The Druid Grove. Oh, explain. In Lorac.
In Acreus.
Or, I mean, it's too cold for it to grow here. Close it back up. I'm a little afraid about the frost, actually.
It's a magical seed. Maybe it can grow anywhere.
I don't know anything about plants. That's way outside of my purview.
You do notice that there is essentially moss and grass growing in what has been a below zero chamber in pitch darkness
Oh, yeah,
for
fair enough.
Plant it here. This is our keep.
hundreds of years.
It's not a bad idea. We'd always have a backup plan, as it were.
Well, I mean,
What did you say this thing does to people? They die?
if you die and you're dead for more than a minute, you start regrowing on the tree.
Let's plant it in our tower. I think that's cool. We'll have a tree at the center of the room at the top.
Yeah.
It can have a little bit of, it can have a couple 5-foot circle of earth, and it can
It's
grow.
worth mentioning. The attuned creatures benefit only once.
Yeah.
That's fair.
There's a one time you die, you're back.
Once all three of.
Oh,
Each.
so everyone gets one?
Once each.
Yeah.
Holy fucking
Wait,
shit, I thought it was just
so
one.
How many people
and
can
then-
attune to it?
Up to 4.
To 4. Us 3
Ah.
and somebody, a fourth. Glimmer, perhaps.
It's not a bad idea. Glimmer would come back as a non-Fey, though, which would be weird. Potentially.
That would be really weird.
So the reincarnated only humanoids.
I don't think it would work on him then.
Well, then we have one
But
person
yeah,
we
it
can
is a
very much
legendary
trust.
item that I think is quite an interesting legendary item. It's not necessarily.
Very
The
cool.
only trick with it is it does require an attunement.
Oh, that... Okay.
Which might-
Oh. You have to
Okay.
stay attuned to it.
I mean, surely that we do this before we go into war, then.
Yeah. It would be the cost of one magical item, but it would mean we'd come back if we died.
We'd lose all of our equipment, too.
Well, the rest of us could pick that up, but
Okay.
I have a 3% chance to come back as me.
We don't have to all attune to it, right? Like just when.
Yeah, just save it for when the war happens.
Well,
with
I
this,
actually
yeah.
often have a slot open.
Oh, also,
I
if
don't.
you like commit an affront to nature, the tree tells you to fuck off and breaks attunement with you.
Whoa, good to know.
Okay,
So
good to know. Yeah.
don't burn down a forest. It's the tree will know.
We should get the lumber before we attune to this.
So we have to plant it, and as we plant it, attune to it. We can't just plant it and leave it.
You attune to it, plant it.
Okay.
It grows over. a
So you
short
can
period of
never
time.
change it once it's planted?
It's what I'm just checking. Is what
That
happens
would
if
make
you-
sense for the flavor of a seed. You leave it to grow and that's it.
So what it's saying here is that if your attunement to the seed is broken, the part of the tree associated with you withers and dies,
Ooh.
and so you wouldn't be able to reattune.
Wow, okay.
That's
Pretty hardcore.
Okay. I'm just gonna bear it back and use a bathroom.
That's a very good yeah, that's
Insurance
we'll
card.
attune to that when we go to war. Lucy said it correctly.
We could also,
Okay.
sell it to royals for an ungodly amount of money. I'm not
This is
suggesting
true.
that.
There's like a 10% chance you come back as an elf and quadruple your lifespan.
That's a funny idea. Is adventurers are like, okay, do we want this magic item that will literally bring you back from death, or a bunch of gold?
You get the sense I was not serious.
I mean, it's a worthwhile question, especially given the attunement slot.
I think it's worth keeping.
There's an item here that I'm going to use in the other game I run, because it's a Minotaur related item, and there's a Minotaur in the party.
Ah. Okay, well, let's grab that seed, and we'll store it in our chamber in the tower, and we'll plant it when the time is right.
Soren, you
Yeah.
don't know, you grew up of the people here, you grew up in the most green-fingered.
Yeah, Fort Rythan's
Rural
kind of extremely rural,
place.
backwoods, middle of nowhere.
And I think your parents, especially your dad, probably plants and harvests.
Oh yeah,
Has
Dad's a
small
big gardener.
The darkness in the chest seems like it was most likely to prevent the seed from germinating.
Oh, good to know. I'll close it.
Just keeping it.
Sure.
It does seem like the chest itself is pretty airtight and seems like it would do the job, as someone took great precautions.
We'll keep it in the
And,
chest until we...
There is a life lesson here of don't put the life-saving seed in a chest unopened and then have all your people die off. If only they'd planted the seed.
We could also plant it back by my house because there's literally no one out there.
I like the idea. The idea of selling it's really funny, especially if we go to a coon and we auction off the 4 richest people who want to be immortal. We're like, okay, this seed will bring you back from death. No matter
Potentially is
what.
something that'll triple or quadruple your lifespan.
Who wants to... Starting bid's 50,000 for a slot on the tree.
We could literally auction those off. But we do have an extra one, actually.
I kind of... Oh, we have to choose when we plant it.
That's true.
That is a whole adventure of its own.
Yeah, it really
I'm
is.
going to be honest. Because that immediately, the first thing that comes to mind is there's going to be someone that's like, I could pay £50,000.
I could try and kill you.
But an assassination contract's only a good 10k, so I'm just going to hire the 5 best assassins on the continent.
They probably couldn't touch us.
They go to the meeting with the 5 best assassins, and it's just me, sitting on a chair
5 times.
backwards.
Yeah, the assassins are all dead on the floor.
I'm like, so I heard about... The word on the street was you were trying to hire some assassins.
This is some John Wick shit right here.
Alright, cool item.
That is bitchin', Owen. Holy shit.
Well, I
Oh, I'm
mean,
back.
the thanks here is to Griffin's Saddlebag.
Still
Wonderful
very
sorcerer.
cool.
If Vigil comes back as a gnome, I'm gonna be furious.
Tell me,
Look, the first D&D game I ever ran had the edgy tiefling
Oh, I
sorcerer
know. Oh, I know.
die, and she got reincarnated by wild magic as a wild gnome. And to this day, I have a piece of paper somewhere with my notes for the session, which has scrawled on it in big letters: "I live, I die, I live again. Shiny and gnome."
shiny and
Fuck
gnome.
you.
That's
That's
fucking
too good.
hilarious. Oh my
It
god.
works so well.
The
In
worst part
fact,
is,
that the game I mentioned with the Minotaur, the player is playing that very character because she's back, but
nice.
level 3 instead of a level 20 sorcerer.
Woof.
So I'm looking at the ranges right now. You got a 4% chance to be a Dragonborn. You got the highest percentage is definitely human.
Yeah, that makes
77 and 96 on the roll. Vigil has a 4% chance to be himself. 4% chance to be a tiefling, baby.
If we ever roll on this table, can we make 100 like misc? That was the old
Miss?
like miscellaneous.
Oh.
The old 3.0 table was infamous for having a 100 result that just said like something weird happens of the GM's choice.
Oh, you
That'd
come
be
back.
excellent.
You come back as a
So-
dragon or like anything, you know, like
You're a
To be
cat.
honest,
etc.
I would perfectly love it if you even reduced the chance for tiefling to 97 to 99,
Mhm.
and then made D100 your choice.
That would be cool.
Nah,
Your choice
like
is
a-
what it has to be. Part of the fun of reincarnate is you don't know what to expect, right?
Yeah, but on a D100, celebrating coming back, I think that would be great. I would actually probably choose something different
I
instead
mean,
of
with the
tiefling if I had a
way.
choice.
You could go with the classic roll twice again and find some kind of combination.
Ooh, that'd be wild.
Oh, that'd be
You are a
interesting.
dragon elf.
Combination.
Well, with the way
An elf with dragon
Eidolon
features
work
is
and
so sick.
reincarnation works in this world, you actually could technically have
Vigil
contact
literally
with an
been
Eidolon
reborn
and they'd
before?
be like, "Guess what? You're mine now," and you'd be whatever they chose for you.
Alright,
Wild.
let's
So-
save that.
Anyway,
Genasi isn't on there. Which
It's
sucks.
pretty unlikely any of us is ever dying, even. So.
hello,
Don't ever say that. Someone will quote that.
hello.
That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna clip that real quick.
60 HP. 60.
Yeah, we have, you have
262 effective
you have a
HP.
million spells to rewind time and
I do.
17 death words.
True. Also true. But
Good luck, I'm behind 17 death wards.
nothing personal, kid.
No.
Anyway, so so the plan I think was from here. I guess we'll plant that later. But Vigil wanted to go take care of the stone stuff. Enzo was gonna hop to Sunken Coon to go talk to about a contract for nails.
Yeah, I have a lot of business in Akun and might as well add this to my long list.
And I could probably go talk to the locals. Though I actually do want to try bringing that boar back. The problem is that in none of this was a single diamond. I mean, come on.
You're not gonna buy a diamond with 1,000 gold?
Can we plant the dead boar on
Oh,
the
they're
tree?
more than that now.
Well, we've got enough. Vigil just points to the large statues.
No, it would
We've
have to
got
be
enough
alive
here.
to attune to it while we planted it, so that's not really gonna work.
Hmm.
But I feel like however much a diamond is running for these days is a small cost for repairing relationships below us with the locals, especially if we're going to be hunting in their forests and like, you know, messing with their resources. I feel like it's only fair. Just start with that as an opening gift and then see what we can
Move from
negotiate,
there.
because I don't want to be the person that comes into a land that isn't mine and goes, "Hey, guess what? We're taking this." That seems sort of shitty. So, I think what
Very
they
fair.
refer to that in modern common is a dick move. I don't know. The new wizards these days, they just have this whole language of their own. Somebody told me I was
Makes
extra
sense.
the other day, and I have no idea what that means.
You are extra.
What? What does that even mean?
You're tremendously extra, Soren.
I see you are down with the kids
And
then.
so
No, I've been down with the kids in 40 years.
we pan upwards as the sun rises and falls. What are we doing next?
Stone.
Diamonds!
Okay.
How do I make stone? How stone form? How boulder get pregnant?
Luigi board.
Can U get pregante?
It's not a question. It's not a question I ever thought I'd really have to answer. Is how do I impregnate granite?
Well, you have to be rock hard first of all.
Oh God!
Yeah,
Please
you do.
stop.
I'll be right back. Get this out of your system, kids.
Oh no.
I will need a.
It's sedimentary, my dear Vigil.
Fuck you.
I feel like Owen's gonna give me disadvantage on a death save here in a second.
I've got nothing for igneous. I was trying to go ignoble, ingenious, igneous. Doesn't quite pass.
Alright, what do you need, Owen?
We're from the strata of rock puns.
I'm gonna need a constitution check.
Okay. Check or saving throw?
Check.
Check, please. Oh, I have a... It's 14, not 17. I accidentally toggled advantage. 14.
So,
Is Vigil between a rock and a hard place now?
okay. So you succeed
Mhm.
in your task, but not quite as you envisaged.
Mhm.
Stepping out into the Bailey is this section of cracked and damaged wall. It's kind of when you took off, part of the wall fell off, as it does.
Yeah. Like you
In a few moments where there was a gap, with the closed fist, there is this pulse of green and earthen-hued energy that coils around you. Runes, sort of almost like sort of hardening like diamond about your fist of raw elemental earth magic. In a tongue that only you understand, I believe. I don't believe anyone else is proficient in Primordial.
Let me
I
check.
believe.
Specifically the Terran dialect, but I think general Primordial would give you the gist.
The answer is no.
So you hear what sounds like the shifting of tectonic plates. It is a deep grinding of earth, but to you, Vigil, you hear grow.
Nice.
Once there was none, and now the gap in the wall was about a 40-foot wide, 40-foot deep hole.
Jesus.
There are now about 60-foot tall, jagged spikes of grey stone that have risen up, fully blocking and then some the hole.
Oh.
There is the clattering of some nearby scaffolding that gets caught. No one, thankfully, working on it. But yeah, Reg is just like, I'm gonna need to get me a bigger chisel.
You can use some of that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think we can just carve it down back to a wall. Yeah, no, that should be good.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Alright.
Yes. You know what? Yeah, I think I don't believe it'll affect any current events, but gain a level of exhaustion.
Yeah. I figured.
Well, that works.
It just takes a breath and goes,
You okay?
Fine. Fine, just
That was
Would it-
impressive.
glad. Oh. We had an agreement.
I can see that.
They got a little more enthusiastic.
You know, I was gonna say something like smart and snarky, like a rock pun or something, but I'm just actually kind of impressed.
It rocks, really.
Stone shocked, actually.
Reg is is this? You guys make a lot of jokes.
Yeah.
What I mean, no offense, I was expecting a bit more, you know.
Decorum.
Your folks to be a bit more serious.
Reg, I've almost died something like 10 or 15 times in the last 6 months. If I didn't have a sense of humor, I'd be a fucking basket case by now.
And a lot
Oh,
of things
fair enough.
recently have changed for me personally. I didn't have wings before I met you last.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
And
true. I
now-
don't want to pry about that, but
that's my fault.
And now I
congratulations.
can speak to the ground, so it's a bit weird.
Yeah, he's the Avatar
In all
verse.
honesty.
It's pretty cool.
It's incredibly strange.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you look a bit knackered, mate, but if you could keep that up for... Better to have too much stone than too little, I suppose.
Well, backups, I suppose.
Well, there's a few other holes to plug. See what we can do. Yeah, all right. Well, just let me know if you need me. I'm gonna get back to work. Busy supervising. And yeah. Well, I said make yourself at home. It's your bloody home. So,
Sorry for the lack of granite buffs.
my lords.
Please no, never. Oh god.
Walked off.
No. No. You okay? You look
Yeah,
like
fine.
shit tired. You look a little exhausted.
I'm fine, really. Just a lot.
Yeah, alright.
It's a lot.
Okay, well that's taken care of.
Did you plug the hole in the wall with giant spikes of
Yeah.
earth?
Yeah, there's like a giant kind of like mountain sticking out of the side of the wall now.
Well, it's lacking finesse, but I guess that's par for the course.
Yeah, I mean he's
I'm
been
not
that thing for what,
exactly-
2 days now?
Hopefully the stoneworkers can, make that a little nicer. But you did a lot of the work for them, so that's good.
Sped things up, hopefully.
And probably saved us some money in terms of stone contracting. I need to go find a diamond. I don't know where I'm going to do that. Enzo, do you have any suggestions for a real one, not a...
Can't you go to a coombe with him and get one there? Surely the place is rife
I'll
with
try
them.
and procure one while I'm in the city. I'll message you if I do.
Okay. I don't know, my sister
Um,
might have one. Around.
Alternate suggestion: how do you feel about an illusionary boar? Do you think they'll be able to tell the difference?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ordinarily, if I didn't really care, I'd just be like, yeah, sure, fuck it. But, like, I'd actually like to cultivate an honest and working relationship with these people since we're going to be chopping at their forests, you know?
Sure.
Thanks for offering them.
Well, the alternative is, I could conjure a steed that looks like one, and then just say that their god has taken a temporary leave of absence when I leave.
Diamonds are of the earth. Can you create one now that you're?
Oof,
Not now, I am fucking exhausted.
Oh.
that's actually kind of an interesting thought.
Did you actually take
I-
any sort of?
I took an exhaustion point. I
You took
failed
an
a con save.
exhaustion. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Failed a
like,
con save.
I have one, but it was for emergencies.
I'd
How
rather
much-
keep it for emergencies.
Are you thinking? What spell are you talking about? Rune, Raise Dead, Resurrection.
Resurrection.
You don't have Raise Dead.
Don't think so.
What is,
I might have raised that.
Res.
why is that playing again?
I do not. I do not have raised dead. I only have resurrection.
Resurrection.
Um,
Coming back from the dead.
1,000 gold diamond.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I was kind of hoping to.
We just found something
Okay,
ridiculous. Like,
go talk with the locals first and figure out what the issue is, and figure out
yeah, okay.
come up with several proposals for dealing with it, and then if it comes down to it, we'll spend 1,000 gold on a diamond.
Okay. I don't think the money's the object. It's more finding one that is.
Yeah. I know some people in the gemstone trade, and some of them are legitimate.
Alright. Well, I'll go down and talk to them. You go to Okun, and I guess we'll meet back up here in a day or two.
Sure.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Yeah, go, like, take a nap or something. You look like you're knackered.
I don't. I'm gonna go inspect the place where I intend for a certain keep to be.
It costs 50 gold a pop to travel here or to move you somewhere else. So I'm sorry, Vigil, but this is your home for the next little while.
I don't give a shit. I'm staying here.
Okay, cool. Because
Go.
I can't pop in every 20 minutes, unfortunately.
You
Well,
can
Go.
literally take like 2 handfuls of that pile over there and you'd be good.
I'll be fine. Just go.
Yeah, it's
Do
true.
you know where the magic shop is in Akun?
Actually, speaking of, let's just split that 23k, right?
Yeah, by
Mhm.
3?
Which is a really awkward split, but yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright, then you could repay your debt to me.
I will. Yes.
So everybody gets...
So this is
Divided by 3. This is. I don't know why I keep calling you Ant. I don't know why. It's because there's a guy in my house called Antonio. That's why I call him Ant.
so everyone gets 7666.
Cool.
But I'll just give my 7666 to Vigil.
Okay.
I wonder if
7,
the
6,
stream
6, 2.
froze.
Did it?
Oh, if I mouse off of the cameras to go to my character sheet, it freezes the cameras. But
That's very weird.
that's a Discord thing.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, so
15,766.
7,766, then I had 500 before that, so that's
8166.
15,332.
And you get twice that, Lucy.
Yeah, I got you. 15,332.
I am over carrying capacity.
It's a lot of coal. You got a bag of holding though. You never really have a carrying capacity.
I don't think Soren's gonna be wandering around with 8,600 gold in his pocket either.
I mean, some of that's platinum too. Keep in mind.
Also,
Subtract
bags
my
holding
debt.
do have a weight capacity.
But we are now...
No one in any RPG I've ever played cares about weight. Really.
Grognard's gonna grognard.
Beyond the most broad considerations, like, you can't carry this 1,000-pound thing.
I can't carry anymore. How much? So wait, every platinum is times 10 for gold, right? So it'd be 1,533 platinum, yeah.
Sure. Make sure to subtract my debt, please.
I am. Don't worry.
And tell me what the number after is so I can actually write it down too.
Yeah. 2 plus 7.
Alright,
Okay, cool. So it is. I'm on 16. Okay, so 16,000.
Should be just under 10k then, I am.
Yeah, I believe so. 15,000. It is 1,538.
What? No, you subtracted twice.
Oh,
'Cause
I
only-
subtracted mine. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
I'll just add the 7,600.
I mean, Enzo goes, yes, that's correct. How's your
Yes,
save against modify
9,000.
memory?
9,234.
9, 2,
Right.
3, 4. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just 9,000 more gold and then 7,000 to Soren, and I'm out of the debt hole and I own a castle.
This is true.
I get to live out my dreams of, in TTRPGs, of owning something. Of owning property.
Truly wish fulfillment.
Hmm.
Long rests,
give
you
true
actually-
wish fulfillment.
Yeah, you actually get a long rest on 8 hours.
That's funny.
Yeah.
The last time I woke up feeling like I had slept, I was 12.
Oh,
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to go talk to the locals. You two be good. Don't do anything terribly stupid. If you do, don't tell me. Bye!
bye.
Soren hops on his broom, zips off into the skyline. Go talk to the locals.
Yeah, you find a nearby settlement easily by the smoke trails of their campfires. In a clearing, a couple of miles away from the castle, you can see a village of sort of canvas lean-tos, tents. A nomadic
Okay.
folk having set down roots.
Interesting.
In this particular place a curious chorus of birdsong as you approach gives away your position.
That's fine. I'm not hiding.
As you fly in, you are met by a band of. They have so far been described as the locals. They are quite an eclectic mix. There's humans, half orcs, halflings, couple of folk that look elven, one or two Goliaths. They're wearing sort of a lot of leathers and furs, and armed with short bows, long bows, spears. Not a huge amount of metal. Where metal does appear, it's very much an ornamentation.
Okay. Ooh. Alright. What's their general attitude?
They've seen you come from the castle, which kind of, as you look back, it's quite. It is kind of majestically hovering about 100 meters above a low hill.
Yeah.
Just floating in the sky. It is a strange thing to see. I'd hesitate to describe them as hostile, but they're definitely
On guard.
on edge. Hands are on weapons.
Right. Okay, I am not visibly armed. I have a book at my side. I'm wearing my mantle. I am small and weedy. I'm going to get off my broom, land, kind of tuck it behind me, and just hold my hands up. Hello.
A human male steps forward. Long, kind of thick, black, scraggy hair is banged by a cord behind him. Big, bushy beard. There we are from Lucy. And he's the most ornamented
Okay.
of the folk. He steps forward. Who are you? Come from the castle.
Yeah, I sort of do. I'm Soren, and I came down here to have a chat with you all. I understand one of my company accidentally might have done harm to a creature that you held in high esteem, and I am trying to make amends for that. First and foremost, before we talk anything else, you have been wronged. I'd like to seek to repair that wrong.
We do not care for your money.
No, I figured not.
Then you are the first to come here and speak sense. Your Jotun
Yes.
killed one of the protected beasts.
I am cogent of that fact. Was this a creature of... it was a creature of particular importance, I heard.
Protected by the gods.
Yes.
They are angry.
Your gods are angry. Okay. Well, there's a few things that I can do about that. I could speak to your gods, see what they would like in restitution.
I would not have. No. I will not let you speak with our gods.
Right. I serve one, but I understand.
He seems unimpressed.
One you wouldn't recognize or know, I think. What do your gods ask to make this right, then? If I can't speak to them, what would you say for them?
I think we should go for a break.
Woo!
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Interesting.
5 minutes.
Okay, well, we'll be back.
And yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
See ya in a minute. While Owen thinks about how to resolve this situation. Finger guns. We're back! We discovered a bunch of gold and a cool ass tree that brings us back if we die.
Along with the rest of it. Watch the first half.
Yep.
What was the fourth item? I forgot. It was
That was a tree.
Book of Recipes, Sugar Bombs, Tree,
Null chalk.
Chalk.
Oh,
Yeah,
chalk,
the best
The
one.
weird
yeah,
ass.
okay.
The weird ass, like, anti-magic chalk. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hello, we're back.
That's a cool one.
The dice rolls are a little bit off-center. I will fix that. I think it's this window? Yes, it is. Bring that up. New overlay. Please forgive our dust. Yeah, so Soren's gone down to talk to the locals about their dead boar.
So,
So,
the local chieftain explains that the gods are not insulted because the boar is dead, but they are insulted that it was killed without the proper rites being observed.
oh. Okay.
The gods are taking the anger, the wrath of the gods has taken the form of the beasts of the land and sea, become far more aggressive of late. And to appease the gods, their holy ones have said that one of the guilty must take the mountain trial.
Alright.
This is being taken and left in the most dangerous part of the island. With nothing but the clothes on your back, and you must survive for 7 days. You're not allowed to talk to anyone.
Okay.
You're not allowed to trade with anyone. You're not allowed any weapons other than what you can make. If you return from the mountains alive, the gods shall be appeased.
Easy peasy. I think. Yeah, alright, well, I'm not gonna ask Torgir to do that. So I'll do it.
He kind of looks you up and down. Are you sure? You are scrawny.
You know, my mother once told me never to judge a book by its appearance, or a seed by the tree it grows into.
And yet you are scrawny.
I can't help that. I mean, I can, but only for like an hour, and it's not really worth it. What say you? I take your trial. And we're square. Yeah, and then we can talk trade agreements, because that's what I'm actually here about. Other than making this right to you and your deities. If I don't survive your trial, fine. Then you're no worse off than you were before.
Okay. We had expected the Jotun to face the child, but if you wish to take his place, then who am I to interfere with the will of the gods?
There's 3 of us up there. We're all sort of in charge. He's under my purview, so he's my responsibility. And I'll take responsibility for him. Seems fair.
Then we go to the mountains.
Fair enough.
What sort of island are we on? Like, is it a big place? Is it snowy mountains? Where?
It's quite a long island, and there's a sort of mountains is a bold word. They're not snow-capped, but there is a chain of very craggy cliff sides
Okay.
and hills that kind of run along the spine of the island, where the sort of the pine forests creep up. On sort of the one shore, it's pretty much like the mountains go up to the sea, and there's cliffs and rocks and waves dashing upon them, whereas on sort of the inner edge is sort of long pebble beaches.
Mountains, 7 days, come back. Don't die. And your gods are appeased, yeah?
I'm worried that if you die, they will still not be happy. But
I'm hard to kill. I know I don't look like it, but
we will take you to the mountains, and you will leave your weapons behind.
I have no weapons.
You will leave your broom
That's fine.
and things. You go in alone.
Glimmer, do you mind taking this back to the keep, please? I assume Glimmer came with me, so
Please.
don't worry about it.
Yes.
I'll be alright.
Right. Take what?
Just the broom. Do you want me to take my cloak off as well? Because it's gonna be cold up there.
Is it blessed?
Yeah. Yeah, but against spells. I don't think I'm gonna run into any other wizards up there. If it makes you feel better, I'll swap it out for a regular coat.
The gods wish you to prove yourself and survive alone.
Okay.
Anything you may use to shield yourself
Alright.
must be left behind.
There's a process as Soren pulls off the mantle. It takes the Ioun stone out of the air. Unhooks the earring in his ear. What else do I have? The broom, Spy's Murmur. Yeah, I take the Spy's Murmur out. This is lets me communicate with them. So, yoink. Oh, hang on. Hey lads, I'm just gonna be busy down here for about a week. Don't worry about me if I die. It's fine. Take the
week?
thing out. Take the thing out before anybody can reply. Hand all this stuff. Pack it all up. Hand it to Glimmer.
What the fuck did he agree to?
So
I
I'm
have
just
no
wearing.
idea, but I'm
just wearing a necklace and I guess a coat, like a regular ass coat.
If he dies, can you
morbidly
bring him back?
curious. I can, but I have to get there very quickly. So I wouldn't know. So
Wait, no, if he dies, I'll know because he's in my book. Okay.
true. You can get to him very quickly. We hope we can get to him very quickly, at least.
Well, I think he's not stupid enough to get himself killed over helping
the man points at your coat
Yeah.
and kind of makes a
Oh, do you want to look through
like.
it? Here.
You do not get to bring a coat.
Well, all right then. Take the coat off, put it back in my bag. I'm just tunic, pants, fucking hourglass necklace. That's it. And I guess my spell book.
Turns
Keep the book.
murmurs to what you suspect might be a religious member of their group. There's a brief murmur, trading of words. You may keep your boots. You outsiders have soft feet.
Do you want the shirt too? I mean,
You would freeze to death on the walk up to the hills.
I really
Come,
am.
we move to the mountains.
Tougher than
And
I
within
thought.
about 10 minutes, the entire village has been packed up, wrapped up,
Okay.
loaded on backs, and you and several dozen people begin a trek up to the mountains. And was like, I'll explain
Yep,
that
thank
you've
you.
got yourself caught up in some local
Drama.
trial of endurance.
That's fine.
You might actually die.
I really won't.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Fairly.
Did you get a cold or something?
I will live, Glimmer. Look, the Sahagun couldn't kill me. Let's see here. A bunch of demons couldn't kill me. Everything on this fucking world that's come in contact has probably tried to kill me at least once, and I'm still here. So, don't worry.
He seems distressed, grabs your stuff, flies off to the castle.
Bye.
Grimmer will find the two of you and explain what Soren's got himself into.
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
What?
It just like pauses.
Did he cast any spells before leaving on himself?
I have a
I don't
certain number
think so.
prepared
I have
before
no
I
idea.
leave.
I have
Most
no
of them
idea.
have material components, Rune. You know that, right?
I have a spell focus. I'm wearing it.
Oh, your hourglass is your spell focus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, then you'll be fine once we realize that.
I have to wonder.
Well, no, you can't prepare new spells.
Nope. But
So you have to make do with what you've got.
also true.
So you won't die because you have teleport.
I actually didn't take it.
Well, you won't die because you have something, I'm sure, to not die.
I do have teleportation circle prepared. So if it really comes down to it.
Basically, once we realize, oh, he kept his spell focus. Yeah, I mean, he might fail the trial, but he won't die.
I mean, worst comes to the worst. They come up here and they go, "Hey, here's another one. Why don't you try the trial?" I'll just go down there and do it.
Yeah, my first thought was how to
I'm
scam the
interested,
trial.
though.
What,
I'm
just in-
interested, though, to see if he does it. If he actually does it, I'll be impressed.
He took
Not that I
his
don't have faith, but...
he took his cloak off, right?
Yeah, it's a mantle
Or
of
brought the cloak.
spell resistance.
We
Protection.
we
Right?
could get the scrying orb fired up, make this a pay-per-view event. Get all of his former rivals at the Myriad Obelisk to watch. They'd probably make bets on how long he'll last.
Jesus,
Okay. Soren, you're all led up to the mountains.
sure.
It's not freezing, but it's chilly. It is, it's the equivalent of. Oh no, it's still awesome at this point. So it's more wet and cold than it is freezing.
Gross.
Certain species of the pines beginning to turn, as some species are wont to do.
Pretty up here.
It is pretty. You can see the sea in the distance. The castle is kind of an ever-present shadow in the sky, just hovering. The chieftain takes you, and sort of the entrance of this sort of this gorge. There is a stream that runs through it, having carved it out over millennia. But a sort of a small, dusty pathway meanders alongside it. He takes you, pats you up and down, picks up the focus around your neck, and I'm going to make an intelligence check.
I need that.
I'll be an Arcana check, which he's not proficient in.
He's gonna roll in that 20.
Ooh.
But what it looks like, it's just a pretty hourglass necklace. It's crystal gold. It's fancy, but I don't think it looks super magical.
So, you may keep this one, trinket.
Fair enough.
7 nights. Return here.
Okay. Is water safe to drink? Or kind of glances down at it.
If you can drink from the source.
Good to know. Alright, well, I'll see you in a week then. Have a nice... whatever. Or just wanders up the trail.
Enjoy whichever afterlife you will go to.
Nah. Scarier things have tried to kill me, don't worry.
They mutter something in kind of their local language. There's a laughter breaks out among the group.
I just wave. Turn around. Look.
Kind
I'm not
of
gonna
a
run or
sort of-
anything.
A young kid waves back. You hear a quiet, "You're going to die!"
Probably. Bye!
They're going to set up a camp up there. And you're left in the gorge.
I will walk until I find the source of the river. What time is it?
Afternoon.
Okay,
Still got
so I
half
have
a day.
about 6 hours of daylight. Maybe 7.
Yeah.
Depending on how
Make me a
far north.
survival check.
Gods have mercy. Alright. That's a 10.
Okay. Uh, you. By the time the sun begins to set, you do find where the water comes from, which is a low moor
Mm-hmm.
on the top of the hills. And yeah, the sun's setting. It's getting dark. You're on top of a moor. You're fresh water, but there's a cold wind blowing.
Alright. First order of business is to try and find someplace out of the wind.
You are on top of a hill.
Alright, well, I found the source of the water, so I'm going to get off of the hill.
Okay. I'm going to treat this like a skill challenge.
Brad.
7 days, so let's say...
Rune. Like 2 hours in, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Sure. Sure. Wisdom, you say?
Yeah. It's against magic, but you don't have your cloak on.
I would fail on that. That is a 13.
Dope. We watch Soren stumble in the crystal ball. We watch Soren stumble through the woods for like 10 minutes, and then we probably get bored and turn it off.
Well, I've got dancing lights, and, you know.
Yeah, we were just walking on a trail. You know, this is
It's real
Survivor
boring.
Man. This is Survivor Man unedited footage. It's not exactly
Yeah.
exciting.
Nope.
Okay, so I'm going to ask for... 6 feels too high. 4 successes before 2 failures.
Okay.
We'll go 4 and 3.
Alright.
So 4 successes, 3 failures. However, you have failed a survival check.
Cool.
So that first night finds you like
Real
you
cool.
have fresh water, but you have no food.
Yep.
You find a place to curl up in for the night, but I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure. Sure. Before I go to sleep, I'm gonna drop Death Ward on myself.
I love the idea of Soren survivors by pure stubbornness of like is there dying of thirst and exposures, but like that's what.
Death Ward heal. Said con save?
Yes, Constitution saving.
That's an
throw.
18.
You do manage to stave off exhaustion in the night.
By sheer spite.
Are there any spells you cast on the first day?
That'll be a Death Ward. First thing before
Okay.
I go to sleep. I'm
Cool.
down to 2 level 4s.
Unfortunately, without proper sort of food and shelter, you do
Yeah,
not gain the benefit of a long rest.
Pretty cold. That's okay. I mean,
We come to the next day or two of your trials.
Okay.
What is your second check? Being a skill challenge, you can nominate a skill or proficiency of your choice. Explain to me what it is you're doing, how that proficiency is relevant, how it might aid you in your goal,
mhm.
and then make a check. What you do and how you do it will affect the difficulty challenge of the roll and determine the consequences of success or failure.
Cool. Well, they said not to talk to their gods, but I've never been one to take fucking direction from anybody, so... once I am absolutely certain I am out of sight of them, I'm up over the hill, and, like, I know where my source of water is, so I will be actively looking for shelter. However, my next concern will be food. I know I can survive about a week without it, I think. It'll suck, but you can. Soren will actually sit down and cast Commune with Eidolon to get a sense of the land and where any food sources or supplies might be. Berries, plants, tubers, whatever.
Okay.
I get 3 questions. Dispel gives me the knowledge of the area within a mile of myself, and I also gain knowledge of 3 facts of my choice about any of the subjects as they relate to the area. Bodies of water, prevalent buildings, plants, animals, intelligent creatures, influences from other planes of existence, active magical effects, and yeah.
Damn. Okay.
That is one of my spell slots eaten. And that'll
Okay.
be moving it along. So Soren will immediately go, alright, I need shelter and food, and I need to stay out of... I don't want to kill anything on this island, so...
Okay. You
Help me out here.
learn that the seaward, I mean, both sides are seaward, but the mountains are closer on one side to the sea than the other, which is to the west and south, which, while being the most open to the elements on the surface, the entire cliffside of Fletcher Island is riddled with caves.
Wonderful.
What is your second question?
Food source. Tubers, berries, whatever. Soren makes it very clear that he doesn't want to harm any of the local fauna, so...
On the lowland on the east side of the mountains, sort of in the low scrub of the forest, there are patches of various ground-growing berries, mushrooms, and such that are kind of in their prime ripeness for this time of year.
Delightful.
Right, so it's the last, honestly, like the next week or two, they'd start dropping off and dying.
I have shelter, I have food. That's my next priority. I can make fire for myself. I can make my own light. Let's see here. Fire for light. Soren's trying to remember all the training his dad gave him back in ages ago, because his dad is a ranger. That's it. How are you doing?
A very low and angry growl.
That makes sense. I'm trying to make that right.
You learn there are numerous wild bears in the area.
Oh. Cool. Well, first things. First is food, so I will get across the island to go find these patches of mushrooms and berries and shit. And hopefully not find a bear in the process.
So I will say the expenditure of a spell slot counts as success, so you're 1 success to 1 failure.
Cool. So I find food.
Okay. And on that day, you have no negative encounters. You manage to find a small cave to take shelter in, and you have... It's not a meal. It's still not really sort of enough to sustain, I'd say, a long rest. But it is a success, and you're not actively starving to death. I'm going to ask for another Constitution saving throw, where the DC is reduced due to your successes.
Yay! That's a 6.
Oh.
Okay. So the next couple of days go by fairly uneventful, but it's starting to set in. Your stomach is always constantly growling. You're always shivering. Yeah, you do gain a level of exhaustion.
Okay, I have disadvantage on rolls now. Alright.
Okay. It's day 3-4-ish. Next roll.
I will stagger death wards, so provided I don't think I'm in any immediate danger, I will be occasionally casting that. Also, I don't think I can cast alarm without the wire, right?
No, you require the wire. Yeah.
Cool. And ritual spells, I actually need my spellbook for?
I believe so, yeah, as a part of Wizard.
Fun. Do have my focus, but I don't need... whatever. Blah. You need another skill check. Soren will... Oh god, my skills are hilarious. Fucking A. And then look at the stuff that I have actual proficiency in, and I'm like, you know what? I would like to... Here's an idea. I'm fairly versed in the ways of Eidolon and their various whims and moods and stuff like that. I am already engaged in the ritual that will hopefully appease their wrath, but I would like to make things up to them a little, especially if it's tending to a grove, looking down the seashore, looking up and down the seashore for things, constructing a tribute. And I would like to use religion for that. Because I do have proficiency in the Eidolon variant of religion, so...
Go for it. Make me a religion check. But I have a reasonably high DC.
29 or 18.
That'll do it. Yeah. Okay. Though you are starving and beginning to suffer from exposure, you do, I suppose, got to meditate, come in tune with Eidolon, and kind of connect, make them want you to win. I will consider that a success.
Yeah.
And the winds grow a little less harsh. The air a little bit warmer. The berries a little bit more fruitful.
It's nice of them.
Evening of the third night. You're in your cave.
Mm-hmm.
Getting what sleep you can. Something's made you wake up.
Cool. Cool. Tight, awesome, sweet, great. What is it?
Sound of something heavy on stone.
Is that a bear? I think that's a bear. What the fuck is that? I'm going to lie very, 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 very still. See what's coming towards me. If I can.
The Soren doesn't have dark vision, right?
Nope. Sure don't.
Okay, so what you see is the hulking silhouette of a bear. And sort of the shadow cast from the bare dim light behind it. Enter your cave. I'm going to make a perception check. With advantage from keen senses.
Excellent.
And I'm gonna look up the highest dire bear stat block in 5e.
Dire badger. It's just the light. It's not actually a
Wait,
bear.
there isn't a dire
I
bear
see
in
a
5e.
hulking silhouette of a bear. Blame Forge for that one.
Sake.
It's
Soren's
proficient
dead,
in
Soren's
perception.
Ah! Oh boy!
That's just advantage for... yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It falls still.
Hmm.
And then it pounces.
I would like to cast banishment!
Leaping at you. Okay.
Up.
That's a wisdom save?
Yeah, you can
Charisma.
add 2 to
Oh,
that.
charisma save.
Charisma.
You can add 2 to
Charisma.
that
Okay.
save, so that's
Okay.
20.
Okay.
Because I'm burning one of my arcane channel
Ah, 20.
arcanas for that sweet,
Ah,
sweet...
20 the bear.
The owl bear
Ah.
Fuck
that
that!
was, as it's about a foot away, about to rip open your neck with its beak, rolls a 10 and promptly disappears.
Pop! It's gone for a minute, so Soren will, holding concentration on banishment, pop open dancing lights. Actually, is there enough moonlight to see by outside?
Yeah, it's dimly lit outside.
Excellent. I will not pop dancing lights because that'll ruin my night vision, and I will book the fuck out of there as fast as my scrawny wizard legs can take me. Goodbye! How far can Soren run in a minute? We'll find out!
Yeah,
God.
also dancing, it's a good thing you don't cast dancing lights, because also the bear would have immediately reappeared.
This,
Oh yeah, it's concentration.
Concentration.
Hello!
So you go,
this, can I just say that this would be the best fucking season of Survivor ever? If you just watch this.
it's just a wizard being like, I've got 12 spell slots in 7
Yeah.
days, bitches.
Can we
Yep.
make this the next campaign just like, oh my
It's
god,
the Survivor Island thing from Breath of the Wild,
right?
but with magic. Okay, so you banish the owlbear, which is a native to this plane. Run as fast as you can.
It is
Make
or
me an
isn't?
athletics check.
It-
It's native.
An athletics
Maybe
check? I hate
athletics
you.
check. Let's see if you get far enough away.
That's a 9.
Okay, So I'm gonna say with the banishment, it doesn't catch you, but it hounds you for the night.
Cool.
Oh,
Cool.
Jesus.
Like, you
Cool.
do not rest.
Yep.
Like every time you
Number
think,
2.
you're like, okay, it's fine. So, can you make me a Constitution saving throw,
I'm
please?
gonna fail this. I have a +0, friends. 11.
Don't you have disadvantage? Or no, it's checks, I think.
Yeah.
You gain an additional level of exhaustion.
Fucking hell. Alright, so
Number
what am I
2.
at now?
2, and we're on the 4th day.
Okay.
Thankfully, by morning, the owlbear seems to have either lost you or grown bored or frustrated
Speed is
and
halved.
disappeared.
Alright, my speed is halved. Cool.
Yeah.
Do you have
Okay.
resto prepared? Green resto?
Guess what I don't have yet? I got heal.
Oh, okay.
And now if I'd been thinking, I would have just made the bear go do something else. But I panicked and went, banishment seems good. Okay, so Soren is in a bad way, moving very slowly. I'm gonna try and find a tree to get up and sleep in. Maybe.
Can we make a nature check? Let's say it's a
Sure.
nature check.
Is a 19?
Hey.
Okay, that's a success. You find there is this ancient pine tree. The only reason you can manage to get up into its boughs is it's kind of grown crooked with the wind, and there's a rock at just the right place that you can kind of take a running hop into a branch, scrabble up, and find the perfect resting place. Made mostly with driftwood and broken sticks, though disturbingly some traces of bone.
That's a bird nest.
A large, cozy bird nest.
Is it
Just the right size for you to curl up in.
occupied?
No, it seems
Has
old.
it been recently?
With your 19, it's an abandoned nest.
Delightful. Soren will curl up and take a fucking
Some kind
nap.
of giant bird.
Ah, it's probably a rock. Woohoo!
Maybe. Okay, so that is a success. So I believe you are. Is that 3 for 2?
I think so.
Which means in these closing days. Oh, can you make me so on the 4th day, can you make me a Constitution saving throw? Please?
Sure. Oof.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you gain
You
your
have heroic
third.
moments, by the way.
I do, but I can't do that with ones.
You can't do that with
Yep.
once, but maybe on this final roll if you wish to be heroic.
Yeah, I would probably
So-
like to be heroic, yes.
You gain another level of exhaustion.
Am I at
Disadvantage
3
on
or
attack
2?
rolls and saving throws.
Yeah.
Am I?
Okay.
Did I get a long rest or not in the bird nest?
No.
Cool. Cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna pop Death Ward on myself again. That's the last piece of that.
So, a long rest is you're sort of well fed, well watered, and sort of
Alright.
comfy. Certain features, such as the Outlander or certain ranger abilities, would let you kind of live off the land. Your checks here are reducing the DC of the saving throw to not gain exhaustion through the night.
Cool. Alright.
They aren't, so they're sort of making the consequences less bad,
Cool.
but aren't facilitating a full long rest.
Cool.
So you have your 5th, 6th, and 7th night.
Mm-hmm.
This tree is close enough to your water source that you're feeling okay.
Neat.
However, a complication
Mm-hmm.
is that while this nest isn't occupied,
The others are.
you have moved in a region where there are clearly nesting giant eagles in the area.
Okay.
And while they are not actively hunting you at the moment, they are actively hunting. On occasion, you see one coming back with a full deer in its claws,
Okay.
or like a dolphin.
Wow. Alright.
What do you do? How do you get through these last 3 harrowing days?
Oh, fucking hell.
Exhausted. You've not rested in days. You've not eaten properly in days.
Okay.
It's drizzled last night. Thankfully, the tree still had its leaves and managed to keep you mostly dry.
Excellent. Alrighty. Well, if any of the eagles comes anywhere near me, like if it lands in the tree and starts pecking around me, I will use my Codex Chronological ability to just be like, go away. Go choose a different path. Just leave me alone.
Okay.
The other hoof. The other fucking,
I'll say that'll give you advantage on your check.
Cool, thanks.
Basically, any complication of a giant eagle fucks you up, you can essentially be like, no, giant eagle, take a different path in your life. And the eagle's like, squawk! Man, I really should think about myself.
Oh,
And
boy.
flies away.
Blindness, deafness, diseases.
Which
you
cancels out the disadvantage from exhaustion.
This is true.
Um,
But giant eagles can actually speak.
can
But
they?
they speak.
At the initial good.
They speak a unique language called Giant Eagle.
Oh.
It's a bit weird. There's a group of giant beasts that all speak their
Giant
creature
X,
type as a
yeah.
language, and it's like,
I do speak
huh.
Sylvan. If one flies over me, I might greet it quietly in Sylvan to see if it perks up or notices me, but
It
it probably
doesn't.
doesn't see anything.
I mean, it perks up
But probably because
and
I look tasty.
forces you to use your. Yeah, it's like, ooh.
Hey, look, a snack! A wizard snack! I'm cute, but not that
looking like
cute.
a snack. Damn.
No,
Jesus.
no.
So I'm gonna need you to make me one final skill check.
Okay, fuck me.
Your
Ugh.
magic is giving you advantage.
Eh. Okay, well, heck. I gotta find food that isn't awful. There's a thought. I'm in Giant Eagle territory. I'm sure they have bits and pieces of deer and shit
Oh yeah.
all over the
Yeah.
place. Can I try and use my perception to maybe scavenge off of their shit to maybe get like a haunch of deer or a piece of deer or something? Or
Sure, I think I would say feels like it will be survivable. I think I'm happy to accept perception. Be a higher DC, but kind of rather than going for like active scavenging, it's more of a very passive. You wait, you spot it, you wait an hour, you wait till all of the eagles have gone out for the
Yeah.
day's hunt. Run over, grab what you can, leg it back, and kind of eat what you can.
yeah, I mean, I'd have to cook it.
You have pyromancy
Yeah.
skills. You have the ability, I'd say, to magically cook it.
I mean, I could go out to the beach and light a fire with a fireball. It's kind of overkill, but I mean, I wouldn't be hurting anybody with it.
Yeah. Maybe attracting another eagle, but you go, oh shit.
I have 4 uses of that,
Okay,
by
so
the way.
make me a perception check. This is, I know your perception is crazy, but this is going to be quite a high DC to try and live off the
Gods be with me.
true
Mm,
pure skill perception line.
not great. Middling.
Okay. I'm going to consider that a success.
But
You justified it well. But we're still going to make Constitution saving throws for the remaining nights.
I'm gonna fucking pass the shit out. I've got like 1 or 2 more death wards here.
So, as we approach the 6th and 7th nights,
Yep.
I think the 5th as well, but you basically, you managed to get some meat. You're curled up in your nest, you have a pile of cooked meat. It's cold enough that it's not, you might have food poisoning in a couple of days, but it'll
have
get
feel
you
for
through.
that.
Yeah, you're curled up, you're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna sit here. I just gotta survive, and then crawl back down the hill. It's gonna be okay.
Maybe.
Can you make me 3 Constitution saving throws, please?
Okay. I want to emphasize that if I hit the rock bottom where it kills me, Soren is actually casting Death Ward each night, so he's burning a
Yeah.
spell slot every time he does that.
Yeah.
So I've got, what, 3 more lights left? I've got a 5th level, a 6th level, a 7th level, and an 8th level, so that should be okay if I reserve 8th for heal. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Disadvantage.
Yep. 6,
Oh.
4, and natural 20 or 3.
Wow.
I'd probably die in that nest at least once.
You hit 5, so your speed reduces to 0, but you don't hit 6.
You do hit 6 because you have a disadvantage on all saves by that point.
Yep.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh fuck, okay.
So one of my death words catches me. Cool.
So this is where we actually read the death word spell, which I just did, and wonder, does it save you from exhaustion? Now, doesn't heal get rid of exhaustion levels?
Nope.
Nope.
Really?
Nope. It is blindness, deafness, and any diseases.
This is partially a rule of cool thing.
Yeah.
Of essentially, I like the image of Soren on that last night. Like,
Right.
he's on the edge of death and is only surviving through pure fucking will and just channeling magic into himself and being like, no, no.
It would,
Nope.
it would be a pretty dig DM move to say the death word doesn't work on exhaustion, but by a very strict reading of the spell, I could see.
I think it's the kind of thing that if we were in a combat where someone was casting spells that inflict exhaustion,
exhaustion, yeah.
then I think Death Ward might not protect. But in this like more long-term narrative, I think I'm happy to know what.
Makes sense.
Your Death Ward can sustain you through it. There is a complication, however. So essentially, I'll say the Death Ward saves you from that final trigger.
Cool.
For now. Your speed's reduced to 0 still.
But your speed is reduced to 0 when you're halfway up a tree.
I am.
About a mile away from where you need to be.
I also, I really am.
But you did get to this point now, so...
I did. I'm still fucking alive, but they said I had to make it back. Oh god, maybe I can try and talk to one of the eagles?
Ha! Charm an eagle to carry you down the mountain? That'd be sick.
I could try. They speak giant eagle. I do have comprehend languages, but it's a fucking ritual, so that's kind of out of it because I don't have my fucking spell book. Ah.
I will say,
commune with Eidolon. I think I have one more spell slot left.
I think you have.
If I haven't cast heal yet, if the death words have been saving me, so
assuming if you worked up your spell slots, you would have your 8th and then a bunch of like 1st to 3rd.
Couldn't you have cast? We did the 7th, 8th level death ward thing. Couldn't one have just lasted a week?
I imagine since I'm starving to death and dying from exposure, it's kind of extenuating circumstances. What do you think?
There was a weird bit of homebrew that we never really ironed down. I'm going to say you have your 8th level spell slot to do something with.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Commune with Eidolon one more time. And rather than asking direct questions, I'm just gonna basically be like, help, I need to get to here. Just somebody out there, something. Like, I have appeased you, I've survived, I'm really not built for this. It's more like a kind of a desperate prayer than it is questions. At 8th level? I don't know.
Okay. I'm interested as to why you didn't teleport there.
Because it seems like cheating.
But fair.
No, I mean,
you only have the circle, right?
No, I don't need it. The thing with teleport is, 1, I didn't take it, and 2, I have teleportation circle, but again, that seems like cheating. The whole thing is, even if I had taken teleport, the whole thing about this is communing with the island, communicating it with it and its gods and its people to come to a form of restitution for a wrong that was committed to it. I will do this the fucking right way, even if it kills me. I hate being moral! Anyway, continue.
I would like you to roll me a d20 and add your charisma modifier.
Sure.
And your proficiency modifier.
2? 2? Yeah, 2 plus 5, so it's plus 7?
Hey, did you make a persuasion check then? Is that the same thing?
No.
But on proficiency in persuasion.
Yep.
16.
Alright, okay.
Disadvantage, right?
Do I have a disadvantage on this, or is this straight roll, Owen?
I'm not really asking for. I mean, it's an ability check, but this is a more of a what is like Soren's force of will in this moment.
Well, it's actually the worst of the two, so 16 or 19. If you want disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Soren is basically, I am the servant of an Eidolon. I serve this world. I'm here to protect it. And that includes you. Help me out here.
Okay.
Also, I have the feeling Freyrun would light the entire fucking place on fire if I died here, so I'm not gonna say that, but, like...
Well, Freyrin is away at the minute.
Oh yeah, she is! Okay, cool. Neat.
You are woken from the unconsciousness that you have been drifting into for the last few hours after the sun has risen on the seventh day.
Okay.
The seventh morning. When suddenly you feel your entire body lurch.
Oh.
There is the snapping of timber and a deep ancient creak as the entire tree slowly topples.
Okay!
Hmm.
Unable to move, you are exhausted. Thrown from the nest, you tumble across moor, bouncing off jagged rock until you lie slumped in the small river. Its current pulling you. I'm gonna roll some dice.
While Owen rolls on the 7th day, because I have you in my book.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Ow.
On the 7th day, you'd probably get a message from Ascending from me, just like, "Hey, are you? We don't think you've died yet, but are you? How are you feeling?"
Am I conscious?
Yeah.
I lived, bitch! Just comes down through the mic.
My god.
So you can make it back.
You take 14 damage
Oh, yeah.
from a fall down the hill, and are temporarily unconscious for the next kind of 10 minutes or so.
Oh god, do I drown?
No. You
52
begin
minus
kind of being
14.
dragged down the river.
I'm at 30, I think.
Wait,
Wow.
you asked the Eidolon for help, and its method of
It was
getting
throwing
you
me
back
out of the
was
tree, it's throwing me down the mountain by breaking the
they're
tree.
just like rolling you off the mountain
Yep.
via river.
Yep.
Do not yeet the wizard. Yeets the wizard.
Well, you know.
And over the next hour, various bludgeoning and cold damage as you are pulled by the currents down this river. There's some rapids, like it's Aragorn going off the cliff,
Yeah!
falls in the river, and his unconscious body is just taken for like a fucking mile, right? Okay, you only take 15 points of damage from the cold and bludgeoning of the river.
I am down to 15 HP.
As just as the camp is
Oh,
packing
I'm
up.
sorry. Your hit point maximum was halved by exhaustion level 4. Are you dead? Or does my book now save you? I think.
I think your book saves me.
Okay, then Enzo, you are aware that the death ward from your book is triggered.
I will as soon as my death ward is triggered on the book, I will I'll open the book and write using Farscribe, just like, what's happening? Do you need help?
Fire scribe?
Soren is unconscious.
I am.
No, because the book's saved. Or Soren's unconscious,
Yeah, not dead.
but at 1 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are woken. Your battered, shaking, bruised, cut, wrecked body is dragged from the river, laid upon the silt on its bank. The religious figure you saw earlier, unknowns to you, mutters ancient wisdoms, plucking berries from the bushes around, each blessed with a divine touch.
I think Vigil might be there to greet you. Because if I knew Soren was unconscious and my death ward had triggered, I would have sent for Vigil and be like, "Get on the broom now and find him. He's dying."
A good berry is pushed between Soren's lips.
Cool.
Hmm.
and you are woken.
Given the chance, I would like to discover said wizard if I can.
Ow!
Okay. It'll say it's sort of about, based on the distances,
Couple miles, you said?
sort of quarter of an hour later. Vigil. Actually, can you make me a dexterity
Oh god, the broom!
roll, please?
I'm not using the broom.
Oh, you're
Oh,
flying.
you're not using the broom.
Yeah,
I got fucking
Oh,
wings.
you got wings.
Oh yeah.
you
Cool.
forget.
Forget you can just fly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although they might object to a heavily armed tiefling just arriving at their
Dropping
camp's
out of
edge.
the sky.
A very pissed off looking heavily armed tiefling.
You arrive to find that they sort of reset the village up. Soren, they bundle you up in thick furs and you are sat by the fire. And there's kind of an almost festive attitude in the air.
Cool, I'm happy for them.
Between the sort of 30 or so. Your back is probably bruised more than the rest of your body from all the hearty slaps it's been getting.
Okay. Please. Fuck. Alright. Ow.
And they are genuinely impressed. Perhaps more so, but like if you'd come out fine, but all right, cool, fucking 20. But like you were so close to death and yet made it define their expectations.
Thanks, Enzo. Oof.
Tiefling on the warpath.
It's kind of funny. Your HP max is 30 right now.
It's not good.
So yeah, visual. You arrived to find a small camp, filled with energy and a very very near death song filled up at its center.
Hi.
Did they let me in straight away?
Recognizing you as coming from the castle, they're not sort of like, oh hey friend, but they let you enter the camp.
Vigil looks at Soren. What the fuck?
Hi.
It looks like a sort of a deep blood red crimson. Almost looks like blood to start with, but Soren, when a bit trickles into your mouth, it's clearly berry juice. Has been kind of painted on your face in this ritualistic pattern.
Oh, raspberry.
Vigil wanders over
Yep.
and dumps 60 points of 59 points of lay on hands into you.
Does that remove exhaustion?
No, it just gives you health because Vigil thinks
You
you're nearly
go-
dead.
Yeah, back up to your maximum of 30.
Well, yes, I was gonna say 59 out of 30.
Yeah, so Vigil walks over and gives you like almost everything he has.
I'm okay. Oh god, I'm tired.
This was incredibly stupid.
Yeah, but worth it.
Character build.
Vigil takes a breath, turns to them and goes, "Are your idle unsatisfied?"
They are overjoyed.
Good. I pick Soren up.
No, it's fine. I can sit here. It's ritual. It's a tradition. It's fine. Just leave me here.
How long?
The wolf proved himself strong.
The what?
Good.
Scrawny wolf. they called
Scrawny
you.
wolf. Huh, I like it. Sorry, kind of,
How
you know,
long?
the stupid smile of like, I haven't slept in 6 days and I'm just gonna giggle at everything. He's about there.
Your stomach is also somewhat uncomfortable from the sort of half-cooked old meat that you sustained yourself on.
Yeah, that sucked.
How long does this have left?
I don't know what the party. I don't know. Anyway, look, where's your leader?
Take your friend whenever you wish, but the trial is over.
Oh.
Good, I'm taking him.
No. We still need to talk about trade things because I don't want us to come in here and fuck with stuff and mess things up again. Look, we need some supplies to build that thing, but I want this to be mutually beneficial for you. So what can we do?
Your sky fortress.
Yes, yeah, there's sort of a lot going on outside of all of this. And we're building it for war, eventually. Pretty big war.
What is it you need?
Freeze. Oars. We've got the stone fine enough. I can speak to the earth.
Yeah, mostly forest, but timber, and timber, and I think, there's some other things. My builder, Reg, our builder, Reg, will have a list of things, and I feel like we can open some trade, we can help you out with things, medicine, whatever you need, really.
Let us consult the gods.
Cool. Sort of just slumps back against whatever he's sitting in.
They are in good spirits. I think they will be inclined to help. Come, eat! Shoves a shank of owlbear towards you, Vigil.
That's actually pretty good. Then again, everything tastes really good because I haven't eaten in a while. Mushrooms.
So, is he alive or not?
He's fine. He's barely alive. He's recovering.
Soren, you can
He
hear
made
me?
it.
Can Glimmer bring my stuff back?
This is via sending spell.
Oh, via sending. Oh, hi! Hi! Hi.
Wow.
So respect. Hi!
My tome told me you almost died.
Yeah, that sucked. That was terrible. Do not
You will have
recommend.
You'll have to tell me all about that. We weren't watching the whole thing at all.
That's good, because some of it was pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, tell me about it. The bear.
Yeah, the owlbear was kind of terrifying.
I'm glad you lived, and I'm very impressed.
Thanks!
And get some sleep before agreeing to any dumb negotiation deals.
Yeah, no, I was actually gonna let you and Reg handle that. They just, wanted to ask their gods first.
Well, both they and I are genuinely impressed with how that went.
Yeah, no.
I live, bitch!
They go away and by evening return and say that there is a grove that the gods would be happy or comfortable with you taking,
Using. Yeah.
harvesting the lumber, and that there is a vein of minerals within, not in the same mountain, it's kind of a smaller range, quite heavily wooded, a little bit closer to sort of where the Spadians have set up camp on their end of the island. That they would be happy for you to exploit.
Cool.
So long as they can, sort of, basically their priest can have oversight and stop any work if it's upsetting the gods.
That seems
Their
good.
only real, what's the word?
Stipulation?
Stipulation is that you do not deal with the Spadians at all.
Okay.
I don't think we're doing that anyway, are we?
We are.
Or get in the way of their harassment of the Spadians.
No skin off my
I
nose.
don't give a shit about that. You do what they want.
Fair.
I don't know if Enzo will, but I don't think it'll be an issue.
I'm not there. You feel free to negotiate.
I do have a sending, so I'll pop it off to you real quick. Hey, the only thing they don't want us to do is, the hell from the Spadians or get in the way of them fighting the Spadians, and I figured you wouldn't care much, but I just wanted to double check, because I
You
didn't...
still had sending left, even though you were almost dead?
I wanted to do this the right way. Just, look.
God.
Yes, it was stupid. Yes, it was honorable. That's just kind of me in a nutshell. So, anyway, Spadians, do you care or not?
About what?
About their little spats with the Spadians. They don't want us, getting supplies or trading with them or anything.
I guess. Can Enzo roll a history check to know if this is a big issue for the nation of Spadia, or is it just some minor border conflict?
I'm going to be honest, I think I gave you all a feature to kind of reflect your backgrounds of, you don't really need to roll checks for these topics because they're just things you would know.
Dope.
The sort of mining and logging operations that Spadia conducts outside its borders are, they wouldn't be front page news. They're in the newspaper as a contentious issue, but it's not a pressing concern for the Spadian government. It's more an issue for the people doing it,
Right.
but it's not. It wouldn't be a national scandal were you to step back and not protect it.
Well, I'm not really associated with Spadia, but the point being, yeah, this isn't sure, yeah, whatever. Frankly, I might pass along the news that they should get the fuck out of there and leave it alone, and let these people keep their lands and something like that. Maybe I'll make it sound like the castle is a big threat to them and they should evacuate. I don't know.
That works. I let them know. Just wanted to make sure. Bye.
Go for it.
Doo-dunk.
Bigger castle diplomacy is like, go away. Why? I will park my castle on top of your house.
By the way, good thing. I hope your contract works out because the nails were way more expensive than Reggie said. I did not find a good contract, so good job.
Yay.
Reggie just shrugs and is like, look, when you ain't getting the trade discount, it adds up. That's all. You know.
Yeah,
Alright.
Kuhn has
My guys,
inspections and
I've trained my
certifications.
guy with nails. He's not gonna have enough nails for any work for the next 3 months.
Okay, Owen, I'm gonna torment you. Do these people have a name? And does their island have a name?
You know, my brain went down that. I was like, I'm gonna need names for all of this, and I started that train of thought.
You didn't.
And I did, and I got halfway through, but before I came up with answers, I got distracted by something. I'm kind of like a dog distracted by a squirrel. Went, ooh, other shiny thoughts.
How about the Glade Walkers? They're nomads, they live in the forest.
I'll get back to you shortly.
Cool. Alright, so we worked things out with them. Soren's like, right, I'm gonna go sleep in a bed. For
Like a week.
a week.
If Enzo was there, he'd be like, "Oh, by the way, your spellbook got stolen. I'm really sorry."
Motherfucker, it was with Glimmer.
No, it really did get stolen. I'm awfully sorry.
Great copy everything. I'm too tired to know if you're joking or not. You better fucking be. The silence
That's
is
an
not
issue.
reassuring.
Okay.
Vigil just says theft is an issue.
Okay, so we work stuff out with them. Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Fulfill Regen. Yep.
I still haven't looked at the stream, and I desperately want to know what happens to Sora. I'm like 10 weeks of downtime. Ah,
And so with that, you've solved the problems.
we have.
Wow, I cannot believe there was a survival with no items challenge. We sent the wizard, and the wizard lived.
No, we did not send the wizard.
right.
The wizard
Wizard
sent
sent
himself.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts,
I
honestly.
volunteer as tribute.
Like there might not be a worse class or character to send alone into the wilderness, right, than a wizard. But
Fucking
did it.
live, bitch.
Yeah.
I lived!
A little help
So-
from my friends.
Da-na-na-na.
The next few days spent, it's going to take you about best part of a week to recover from all the
Yeah,
exhaustion.
it's like one exhaustion per day, so you're
Yeah.
fucked up.
Mm.
Well,
Yike.
so you all spend some time at the castle. Work continues. Vigil, your aid with the Terracon. Every couple of days, managing to basically fix a big
Get
problem.
balls. Yeah.
Yeah. Which will, with the extra resources as well, Raj reckons that pretty much he's going to aim for around coldest night. Expects there to be some delays inevitably, so sometime midwinter, maybe a little later, he expects the castle to be complete ahead of
Vigil
schedule.
does some earth bending, basically.
A day or two after Soren's trial, Enzo will pop into the castle and throw a dinner party for everyone
Aw.
to celebrate.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Hell yeah.
I
'Cause
think I can walk by then.
Yeah, exactly. I won't do it the day of or even the day after, so that you can. You probably spend like after an ordeal like that, you probably spend like 36 hours just like straight asleep.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Soren curls up in a bed and just comas.
Vigil will come in and check and be like, is he alive?
Still
Yeah.
breathing?
Book.
Once I get the sign from Vigil that Soren can walk, I'll pop in and organize some sort of small banquet
Nice.
Hell yeah.
That's
for
sweet
the
of you.
builders too. I'll just pay 100 gold, right? That's cool.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's not it's not the fanciest whining and dining, but for what they're used to, it's sort of the builders there. I assume sort of Torgir and his immediate family and his kind of ice tribes folk followers.
Yeah.
Sort of dozen or so humans that
I
tag along
hire
with them.
a catering company in a coon, and I say, "How do you feel about teleportation?"
They are less surprised by the question than you might think.
Okay, I say you'll be doing this event for 12 hours, and then I'll bring you back.
Wait.
That should be absolutely fine. So.
Very good.
Imagine their shock when they show up in a fucking ice giant castle.
Right?
The Floridian Sheen do events, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, babe.
Sweet.
Fuck, that's funny.
They're just like, don't worry about the gold, we'll add it to your tab.
I dread to say,
I
actually,
like
what
the
is our
idea.
tab right now?
So the catering, let's move. I like the idea in the back of my mind that we get to the end of this campaign. It's like, yay!
Yeah.
We maybe
Never
didn't
just-
all die. And then Floridian Sheen are like, you owe us 5,462,000 platinum gold
I
pieces.
just say, I expense that shit to the dragon seat. Not my problem. Bill Caranculax.
Oh my god.
Immediately destroy diplomatic relations.
Right.
So there's a
You're
feast.
fired.
Let's guilt trip them. We saved your city and your world more than once. Shut the fuck up.
That is true.
Right.
And I'm afraid by the contracts of a coon, that means shit. Please pay up.
That's fair. So, I guess about
we-
7 days later, Soren goes out to the obelisk. Yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody goes
so
their
then you go
separate
your
ways.
separate ways.
Yeah.
Hey,
Dope.
Now,
I'm so
I
excited.
believe we will start with it. So, Anton, well, we're doing a little bit live. The other two of you, we've gone through some of the events, and I think the things that are still to be covered live are at
Am
the
I
end
gonna-
of your period.
Am I gonna
Yes,
have a
that's
convo with Palmyr, I'm guessing?
Perhaps.
And that'll be fun.
Perhaps.
So, I believe the first thing to happen is that Soren recovered. You've had your feast. There's a nice kind
That's nice.
of.
I'm not dead.
Is this near the actual cold heart, or what do you call it?
That'll be essentially sort of towards the end of your.
That's towards the end of the downtime.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're having a fall feast.
Yeah. Lots of fresh ingredients.
Nice.
Although Raccoon, where it is, it's not. It's kind of close enough to the equator that it is seasonal, but it's not like
It's like Florida.
winter isn't shit.
It's
Yeah.
like Italy.
That makes
Yeah,
more sense.
that kind of. I'd say a little bit more tropical than Italy.
Spain, then?
It's kind of
No, that's the other direction. Greece?
yeah.
It's Greece or even maybe like the Middle East, like Turkey.
Yeah. Turkey, if the human
Cyprus. There we go.
Cyprus.
We got there.
I've always imagined it as a what if Venice was built in the mouth of the Amazon
Oh.
kind of
The
situation.
Amazon is full on. The Amazon's not a bit more tropical. The Amazon is as
It's
tropical
very
as it gets.
Full on tropical.
Yeah.
Like there are trees and like there is. You've not really encountered them, but there are an entire circle of druids in Akun dedicated to stopping the jungle from overtaking the city.
Oh,
Cool.
And
interesting.
they are called the Grazers, and they're like, no, we just keep all the nature in check because like every rooftop has flowers and jungle plants. And
So
shit.
there's no seasons in Akun? Is it that tropical? or like Iranian
It,
drive.
it has like a typhoon season kind of situation where it just
okay.
it's very wet for half the year and it's slightly less wet for the rest of it.
Huh. And the day is
Yeah.
always 12 hours long, if it obeys Earth laws.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's pretty
I just
cool.
try to fucking get now. I think, yeah, Anton, you're also north enough that you're living in the sort of you wake up before sunrise
Yes.
and then get home after sunset.
Well, in
It's
my
like,
case,
why
I wake up
would
with
you?
sunset, and then I go to bed with sunrise, which is worse.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in a situation where I'm almost walking to work in the dark and then it's dark long before I leave
Yeah.
to go home and it's just
You're
Northern climates. Oof. Summers are lovely. Everything else is kind of.
Pretty crazy.
So Vigil.
Can
Yes.
Soren get a tattoo that just says "I lived, bitch"?
Maybe in something
Is that an
classy.
elven
Yeah.
across his back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Sylvan or Elven or something that just says "I lived" on the back of his shoulder.
No, he gets it in the proper tramp stamp place.
Absolutely not.
Right above the butt.
No.
Right above the butt.
No.
I lived, bitch.
No.
The implications of that is that he survived some kind of
Yeah. No. No.
deviant act so out there
Nope.
that
I mean, he
it
did get
warranted
his
a
ass
tattoo.
kicked.
No. I think he'd get it like on his shoulder
Yeah.
about here.
Oh dear.
Anyway.
Get it where he got the worst stabbing from a branch.
Vigil. We'll go with you first.
Alright.
Vigil asks to be dropped off in Silspadia, the capital city of Spadian.
You might be able to fly there from here, right?
It would be a bit of a fly. Like it's a journey.
All right, well, get the wizard teleported then.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm assuming at least like once you're in a major city, you are of enough influence and power to kind of take advantage of the teleportation circle network.
Cool. So do I have that one
I
now?
link us up to Spardia.
Nice.
I actually don't have that one, which is interesting. That's okay. I'm busy.
It's more like they have organizations that maintain a teleportation circle that they're happy for you to like use with a fee.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I give them money. Give me the
They have a wizard that knows no other spells other than teleportation circle kind of situation where they're like, right, you are the acolyte, cast the
They're
spell.
Wizard Uber. Wizard Uber.
Wizard Uber.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
So Vigil, what is it you get up to in Silspadia?
Well,
I
this is the first start of Vigil's efforts to start maintaining a force in the castle. So Vigil is going to spend the next 3 weeks around multiple places in the world recruiting. In his first week, he enters Spardia and essentially looks around for a decent mercenary fighting force and finds a unit of heavy infantry. Vigil gets strangely recognized in the streets as the Cavoli that wasn't doing that evil shit anymore, basically. The way that Owen described it. The Cavoli that is no longer doing that shit. They're a bit expensive to maintain. I don't think we named them. We named the second one and the third one. We named the second one and described the third one, but we never named the first one. But we have a unit of Spadian heavy infantry.
Cool.
Why'd you go with Spadian? Just out of curiosity.
I go to multiple places, so I went a week in Spardia, a week in Tessel, and a week in Akun.
Interesting. And these are so. What's the logic here? Is there a private military force?
Vigil
Are
is
we paying
recruiting
them something?
a standing force to defend the castle and as like a strike force kind of thing.
Are we
He's not
paying them
recruited the
something?
main brunt of people to actually fight the stuff yet, but this is more like a veteran force he can move around.
Do we have the money for that?
We
Or-
do now. I got 15,000.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Neat.
That's interesting. You're just hiring a private army.
Basically, Vigil is basically hiring a private army.
It's funny. And Enzo hears rumors maybe that someone's gathering forces. That'll be
Yeah.
Spanian mercenaries are getting on a boat and I'm like, whoa, what's going on? And then I find out it's fucking Vigil. Are you for real?
Yeah.
They're called the Ghosts of Atrakion.
Oh, I like that. That's
Cool.
fucking sick. Okay, how do you spell that?
Yeah.
I'll put it in the chat.
That's Tsushima?
Thank you very much. I will copy and paste that.
Oh, if it would show
So-
me the text.
That is the first stop on Vigil's little road stop around the world.
Okay.
How do I...
I'll start off with the ghosts of. I'm going to assume how it's spelled and then just move on.
Yeah, I'm trying to
There is
get out
a
of the fucking.
there is a
show me the
limited
text.
number of ferry service teleporters for you, but yeah.
That's fine. The Vigil gets around. He gets there somehow. You know.
Well, you can use the city services to get to the capital cities.
Yeah.
So I believe. The Ghosts
Oh,
of
okay.
Atrakion
What does that word mean?
were the private forces of one of the houses of Spadia, the noble houses. The house, however, collapsed, leaving its hired veterans jobless and on the market. They decided to turn to mercenary work. It was quite a political thing. There was rumours of treachery and all sorts. Coincidentally, they may or may not have recently hosted certain theatre troops, but we won't worry about that. And Vigil came in at the right time with money and a promise of work.
Yep. And a promise of like most of the spoils are pretty much going to them because like at this point money is a little bit of no object to Vigil, and he's not here for the money. He's here for the let's stop these fuckers.
Okay.
Week 2 of Vigil's stint abroad. This is like a fucking university year abroad, and Vigil spends the next week in Tessel and goes to basically finds a place called the Golden Shields. It's a tavern for mercenaries of all various kinds, trade of blades kind of thing.
Mhm.
And he finds 2 things there. First one is he finds an old, a new version of the old mercenaries he once knew. He finds the Blackroot Riders, a group of veteran light cavalry, and they're quite expensive to maintain, much like the Ghost of Atrakion. But that's not all he finds. He finds, do you want to describe him, Owen? Because I have a description here, but it's all very bullet pointy.
I've
got the description if you want me to.
I'm just trying to recapture that essence. A somewhat mad-looking older man. He has a sort of a lean and corded, wiry strength to him under what is becoming kind of leathery and wrinkled skin. Most notable features are the hair that might once have been a fiery red is now all grey and shocks of white. Big, bushy beard. But most notably is a massive scar that kind of begins up above the hairline. Comes over as completely ruined one eye. He's missing half a nose. His lips are cleft. And it comes through the beard, leaving a big gap in the beard, and around it the hair shocked white. But a wound that should have killed a man, but didn't kill him. And he fights with a giant fucking sword. He's a bit bonkers.
Was
but
it
he's still
Karadok?
original. Karadok, yeah.
Yeah. And Vigil pretty much is like, you are very good, I need you on my team, and hires the man.
Nice.
And then, and the Blackroot Riders, a group with which Vigil has history.
Yeah, because they were the people he once commanded, but the group is no longer that group. Most of them are either dead or moved on, and this is a new generation of them, understanding that they once worked with Kavol, but no longer.
Yeah. The banner and name has survived, but
yeah,
people have long gone.
I'm very glad he's just got back for this, because now after doing that,
just remembered what happened in Akun. Okay,
go ahead.
So a week
after Tessel, and their successful recruiting efforts there with Karadak and the veteran, the Blackroot Riders, Vigil heads back to Akun, familiar territory. He spends a week there and finds a very, very strange group of cavalry. They are elves. Their common is not great, and they are riding dinosaurs. We're talking like, like feathered velociraptor kind of things.
I see. So we're an Ixalan.
Yeah, we are I straight up went, this is MTG Ixalan as we were talking about it. They are on some sort of spirit quest. However, they are currently looking for a direction in which to do stuff to find that spirit quest. And they are an elite unit, and they are very good. They are very, very good at specifically the environment we'll be heading into if we're going to be assaulting the Cradle. And Vigil was like, right, you're on board, right? And they were in.
It was very much like Vigil walked into the room, they looked up, and in Elven was like, "That's
That
the one!
That
Well,
one.
hey!" And Vigil was like,
Yeah.
"I love to walk," and they're like, "We don't give a fuck." Threw a
Yeah.
pig in to feed the dinosaurs and rode out of town.
Yep.
They are
There's blood
a
everywhere.
bunch of mad people.
Yeah.
But yeah, group from deep in the Heartlands.
Yeah.
Mm.
After the recruitment efforts...
Do they have a name? You came up with cool names for everything.
They did not have a name for the dinosaur people yet.
They have a name, but
Do
it's very hard to pronounce in common.
Okay. We'll find it out later.
So it's got far too many X's and K's and
Yeah.
high-scoring letters for Scrabble.
Make it super Welsh.
They yeah, it is a name that's essentially Welsh that went through an Aztec filter.
Oh, Jesus. So, next on the agenda for
They
Vigil...
will the feathered ones. Is
Okay,
what
that
they
works.
gotta get across. They're like, yeah, they're like, just call us how we look. We have a lot of feathers, and they ride in headdresses of these bright kind of plumed tropical feathers.
Cool.
Kind of deck their armor. They dress much like their dinosaurs are naturally patterned.
Vigil is thrilled by the dinosaurs and also shocked to find out they exist. So, the next leg of Vigil's journey, he spends a week in research. That week is spent him trying to find out how to separate Diligence from Zariel. And he finds several very important things. Things that are known to us as players, but not to him. First of all, learns that tieflings came from devil kind, and they're bound by their word, which is something that we partially knew. He also finds out contracts have loopholes that can be exploited by both sides. It's not a one-way deal with devils, so if there's a loophole, you can exploit it as well. And he finally gets confirmation that what he was taught his entire life about his religious doctrine is untrue. And then it's completely fucked. His entire worldview is, like, false. Like, he understands that devils, they're not this force that he was taught. It finally gets confirmation.
Whoa.
Suspecting and confirmation is one thing. So that's a massive thing for him. And he also finds out that their word itself is physically bound, meaning it can be destroyed. If there is a physical totem for these things, if you destroy it, the contract is null and void. And most of the time those contracts are in the Hells. However, there's a chance. Meaning that if you don't want to obey the contract, if you destroy it, then you have a way out. Vigil has secondary plans now, but nothing involving going to the Hells just yet.
Cool.
Vigil briefly talks to Palmier while he's in Akun. He reattunes to the Ring of Mind Shielding before walking in.
Meet up with me, we hang out.
Yeah, hang
I'm
out, have
gonna
a beer,
go.
that kind of thing. Yeah. Vigil gets the Frost enchantment delivered from Acreus across the seas and delivered to his sword. It takes a while, and the sword is not perfect. It doesn't take all the way. It's 1d4 instead of 1d6, and apparently the sword is now quote-unquote over capacity by a little bit. So there may be problems down the line. It's taken a bit too much magic on so far. But there may be problems down the line, but
It
that's
needs
a
a
problem for
higher
future
fundamental rune. I see.
Vigil. That's problems for future Vigil. Vigil spends then. This is. We'll get on to the next. The problem is at the end of meditation, isn't it, Owen?
We'll come to that later.
Okay. We'll do it. So before we get, I should think it makes sense to do everything, then meditation, and then Terracar. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
well,
makes sense
we've
to
done the
look at-
recruitment, chapter 1.
Yeah.
We're going to jump over to Mr. Ashman.
Oh, okay. So
For the first 3 weeks.
Not so 3 weeks, but what's kind of your first overall action, which was the research.
Yeah, Soren bids you all farewell, gets you where you're going if you need to go somewhere, and then he vanishes. Any attempts to contact him, any attempts to get in touch with him, don't land. Either sendings to him either fail or are met with silence or rejected. He is deep in research. He told y'all where he was going. He said, I will be here until I'm not there. If I move, I'll tell you. But otherwise, Soren he disappears into books and research in the Myriad Obelisk with Ariandrel, actually. And y'all don't hear from him. And that's what he gets up to. Seems to be trying to find a solution for something. What, he really won't talk about. But yeah, that is Soren. He spends a whole bunch of time buried in the stacks in the obelisk. So yeah.
okay.
And Anton with Enzo. There's going to be a bit of live resolution here because we didn't get a chance to
That's
Okay.
interesting.
go through properly. I believe there is a brief moment during those early weeks where
Oh yeah, Soren and Enzo meet in a hallway.
Enzo.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
We'll come to that at an appropriate moment.
Okay.
Enzo, what do you get up to?
I guess, should I do my 0 and then the first half essentially of mine?
Yes, I meant to say earlier, the 0, my eyes, earlier today, I was going through the document and I completely missed
Oh
that
yeah.
paragraph. But yeah, so, the first thing that Enzo
Because
does.
essentially, it's so minor, but it would be my first priority.
Yeah.
Enzo will try to set up peacock protection for Elza for any more burglary attempts. He'll try to... So he'll rope in Soraya and the peacocks, but he'll be like, look, we're not doing this for free because she's a government agent. I'm gonna set up a contract to be like, hey, I know Elza well, I'll hire some private people to protect her, but pay us. And so I will arrange... I'm sure I can do a contract with Akun where I'm like, hey, these weapons
It
are at risk
ends
of
up
getting
being
stolen.
a joint thing from the Dragon Seat and I forget the name of the company, but the alchemical company that she works with. Chippin. You mentioned you were going to ask about the green moss.
Oh. Tell me about that.
Good news and bad news. Appears to be some form of demonic organism. It ate its way out of several tins
Little bastard.
and almost escaped it numerous times, and has been destroyed.
Oh.
Because it became too dangerous. They couldn't.
It's just getting
Guaranteed
out of hand. Yeah,
activity.
totally.
And every time they had someone come to check it, magically, the recommendation was destroy it.
Okay.
In fact,
I tell Elza, cards on the table tell her, I was asked by a demon to smear this on a magical gate. I'm I wasn't planning on it, but I was curious, perhaps what its goals were.
I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Alcalith.
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 Yeah, it's not.
Talking about the demon? Demon was called Sibriax.
No, that was the demon that gave it to you. But what demon the moss is?
Oh, I don't know.
Alkilith. Alkilif. If.
Maybe it's not a demon.
It is a demon.
It's not coming up on.
It's here. Hang on, because I've used them before. It's one of
Hmm.
these. It's that. As far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Yep. No, that is the creature.
It's in Modern Kinans.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah. She learned that it was essentially a kind of a larvae alcalith, a demonic creature that its entire life cycle revolves around finding some form of portal, mundane, so a window or a doorway. It then subsumes that portal and uses itself to channel into the abyss and establish a permanent hole in reality through which demons can come through.
Holy shit! Good thing I didn't.
The
Do what
process
you
can
ask.
take months or years to happen, but up till that time, it appears to be a natural growth of moss or fungus or some kind. Yeah, they had a demon specialist come in due to government recommendations, and they were like, "No, you should kill it, and whoever it came from should probably also be killed." No, just
Are
Get rid of
you completely unreachable right now, Soren?
Pretty much. I mean, he's not got sendings turned off, if that makes sense. He's not anywhere where sendings won't land. But
I'll send
depends
you
on what it depends on what you say.
I'll send you and I'll ask, were you planning on investigating 8 rings?
No? Why?
I got an answer about the demon moss. The demon was planning to hijack the portals and use them to open like a permanent portal into the abyss. I'm just gonna go there and check it out. Make sure nothing else. Maybe it found someone else to do this. I'll just check the portals out.
Yeah, okay.
I'll report back if I need your expertise, but
Sure. I gotta go. Bye. Didn't.
so I'll be willing to add a week to a trip to 8 rings now, Owen.
Okay. Assuming that happens, is that something you would jump on straight away to top over, or?
Sure, let's do it right from there.
Okay.
0B.
The town has experienced some growth. It's kind of spilling down the waterfront on either side a little bit more. There is the beginning of a construction of a proper harbour wall to prevent a tragedy like what occurred when you first arrived with the Great Surge, the tidal wave. There's a lot of new construction. Election Guard are on patrol. That a flag flies over the harbour, being
It's got like sort of like not annexed, but like incorporated into Akun, right?
They signed on to what is called the Great Contract. On sort of world maps, you notice that there are regions. You have the city of Akun, and then sort of marked as in allegiance to Akun, you will have what is called the Great Contract.
The Akun overseas territories, yeah.
Yeah. Different tiers of membership. Lots of asterisks. But essentially, towns can, or locations, governments can sign on to the contract in return for perks, essentially. So, 8 Rings was like, yep, you can essentially manage us economically, and we will gain the benefit of your protection, because you have a standing army. And other things. So funding has been poured into the city. I say it's not a city, it's a town, damn it. It's got me saying it. And yeah, it's growing. It's a blossoming trading point. They've also upped sort of the martial defences. The wooden palisade that surrounds it is sort of from the harbour out being replaced with stonework. In a bit more of a modern style. And yes, the investigating the rings. There is no little bit of a heart stop moment when you find one that is just completely subsumed in foliage, but none of the foliage appears to be demonic. It's merely mundane.
Okay. While I'm here, I'll read the runes and try to learn anything about it's 8 portals, not 10. Oh, right,
Yes.
because this is where they tried again without the other 2 schools.
Yep.
I'll read the runes now. I'm 10 levels higher than I was last here, with a better Arcana check. But I'm
Okay.
also not Soren, so like...
Make me an Arcana check.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bring out... Oh, I already had my Map of 8 rings out. Hello.
I forget, how do our heroic moments work again? 3 per session?
Yes.
That's fine, I'll keep the 17.
Okay.
Nah, you know what, I'll heroic moment it.
That's
Okay.
speed.
15.
Oof.
Well, I keep the higher, I think, in these rules.
So,
I have identify if need be.
you determine that the 8 rings are similarly opposed and match what
Okay.
you find in the 10
Same
gates.
pairs, yep. Just leaving out the one extra pair.
And it is that pair that is not present.
Right. Which was the time question mark pair. Time void or time whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Any signs of anyone having tried tampering with the portals in any significant manner?
Not particularly.
I'll basically report all of that to Soren and be like, yeah, it's interesting archaeologically, but it seems like it's all long dead, and it's only the 8 schools of magic that we know, so it's not exactly...
I would like you all to make me intelligence checks.
Yeah, sure.
All of us.
It's the kind of thing that normally I'd leave to memory. However, we have had a very fragmented campaign play.
This is something
I
from
was a saving
session,
throw, my
session
bad, I
12 or
rolled a 4.
something.
Can I heroic moment
That
that,
was fun.
please? Because that's ridiculous.
Certainly can.
Yeah, that's better. 24.
Jesus. Soren, though you're not replying to most of the messages, I assume you're receiving.
I am. Yeah.
Leave me on red.
Memory is kicked, and maybe it's because you're so laser focused on your current task that it kind of frees up your subconscious to just do whatever the fuck it wants. A memory of a midnight meeting under a bridge.
Yeah.
And Soren noticed something.
Do I need to go get my notes out?
Peculiar. It might be in there. I don't know.
What did I notice? Just tell me.
Was this a meeting in 8 rings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a meeting under the bridge
Oh,
with the
I really-
9th ring.
Yeah.
A midnight?
Is it easily accessible in your notes, or would that be a massive pain in the ass?
If you give me 1 or 2 minutes to see if I have it.
Yeah. We'll come back to that. Okay, so, but there may be an additional scene in 8 Rings, we'll see. But after that, what does Enzo chase?
It's probably not on my notes. Good luck, Rune. Enzo chases. So that was just minor things to start. The big task Enzo's undertaking, more than half of his downtime, is to expand and reform the peacocks. Part one of which is recruitment. Throughout our campaign, I've met a lot of people that would make excellent rogues to have on our side. And I can teleport around and recruit them. Notable, anyone from the League of Blades. Because the League of Blades still exists, but I think the Peacocks are on the rise and are a more exciting faction to be in. So Lashana and anyone else that I worked with that wants to join us. The Coil, the Serpent Folk Assassins, obviously I'll ask them to renounce ties to their gods, but if they are chill and willing to do that, maybe some of them are. I'll be happy to have a UNT assassin in our midst.
So,
Uh,
well, let's just cover those two first.
sure.
From the League of Blades, Lashana and Kriv
Mm-hmm.
are happy for a changing career.
Hell yeah.
Lashana just seems willing. She's not hard to convince. She seems to be doing it more because you came to ask. Kriv, on the other hand, it's pretty clear he thinks you're asking him to come be an actor. He loves the idea and agrees and says yes
Oh my
before you
God.
Was
explain
Kriv the warlock or the barbarian?
the White Dragonborn warlock,
It was the warlock.
who is very peculiar.
I mean,
What the hell's Heskin?
Heskin kind of sees, because the League, they are teamed up for sort of their career. Heskin, being the third and final member of their team, looks to his brother, looks to Lashana, sighs, and goes, fuck it. I've done worse things.
so Lashana, Kriv, and Heskin are recruited.
They do maintain their membership to the League, because the League is like, yeah, no, you don't have to be active all the time, but the League also, sort of their higher ups say, if you ever need essentially legal work, needing like adventurer protection, you're basically on their priority list.
Okay.
As customers, they're happy to give you the special treatment.
Anyone from the Coil? That one's a long shot, but
There are survivors
Mhm.
of what went down. They don't take much convincing, perhaps disturbingly little, and refer to you as the Awakener.
Interesting.
What?
And they are quick to renounce their cult,
I will.
and very keen to follow you.
I'll obviously brief Soraya on keep an eye on these ones, but it seems like after I essentially killed their leader, they flip-flopped pretty hard, so I think they're on our side now.
They treat you with reverence.
Okay, and also try to make them less creepy towards me, but I won't be in
Like,
contact with them much.
you walk into the room, they all kind of duck their heads in this strange serpentine
Wow.
motion.
Vigil, you got your own private army, and I have UNT assassins.
Cool, guys.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so
I want to be cult. They want to be cultists. It's all they've ever known. But yeah,
ongoing.
there may be future complications there, but it's fine. What
Yeah.
could go wrong?
When you start hearing Kalimar, that's when you walk into the room and go, guys.
I'm a
we
rogue
talked
and I
about
work with a
this."
million rogues. You know, it's not like we were safe from betrayal before this. Recruitment continues with Anna, who I would like to find.
Oh,
So Anna was the siren with the cards,
That
correct?
we left at the house of Ordered House.
She is happy to join. She was looking for a place to safely dispose of the cards and be out of the watchful eye of those who were hunting her. But the ordered house is like it's just a very strict monastery, and she
Probably
doesn't
boring.
like it. And you guys were a blast of color in her life. She's happy to.
It's a
sign
bit
up.
of a task to get her back here, but I say if you can make it to Acreus, I can meet you and pick you up.
Yeah. We'll say sort of at the end of the 10 weeks, you kind of
Mhm.
come back with her. She's never left Lorac, and
That's pretty sick.
kind of she's
I
on
think
hell of a
Soraya will.
road. Yeah, I think they'd become friends pretty quick.
I think she'd mentor her, although maybe they're at equal power level already. And the final recruitment piece is there's a certain trio of thieves I'd like to track down, who we last saw 60 sessions ago in Akun. Juniper, Shing, and Urag,
Oh shit!
who are pretty good because you remember what they stole and that they survived having it. And I
Sorry,
think
what? Could you say that again, please? I just
I
missed
want to
that.
recruit Juniper, Shing, and Urag into the Peacocks. I want to find them and offer them a job.
Fuck! Holy shit! Jesus! What?
Make me an investigation check.
Fucking shit!
Try and track them down.
I'm
Sure.
pretty sure Juniper is dead, but okay.
I feel like
Somebody would have killed her by now.
I know
she just looks like, oh my god. I'm trying to see if I can bullshit some sort of advantage on this, but I guess I'll just heroic moment it if it doesn't
That's
go
fucking
well.
You know what
excellent. I'm
artifact
so
they have
proud.
and what they're after, right?
I mean, I have the entire
Well,
Peacocks network, and like, you know, I'm
And you're friends
There's
with
a ladybug
Palmyr.
on my screen.
I'm friends with Palmyr. I have this thing.
You can also scry on them.
Yeah. Which is why it's so concerning
Oh, whoops.
that you find no trace at all.
Ooh.
And
Oh no!
I'll do a heroic moment just to give it another shot.
Another
Maybe
bash.
it's a nat 20. Maybe I learned something.
Hang on, I have to go put a ladybug out the window.
Oh, okay.
It's marginally better.
it's
No word.
you find nothing, which in and of itself is something. If you get me.
They stole that card from Palmyr. We stole that card from. No, we didn't steal it from Palmyr.
Yeah, they. So the one shot, they were sent out to retrieve something that was stolen from Palmer.
From Palmyr, but they kept it instead of returning it to Palmyr.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
Because
eventually
by being
we.
warned, don't open the box. They opened the box.
Right.
You encountered them,
They were kinda
took
like my
the thing back to Palmyr, and told them, "Fucking don't, he'll kill you."
Yeah. Okay, well, my hope is they just like paid the Githyanki for off-plane travel or something, and they're just out. In a different campaign. The plan Spelljammer.
I'm
Cool.
probably dead, motherfuckers!
So, chapter 1 of reforming the Peacocks was recruitment.
Yeah.
Chapter 2 is Palmyr. If you want to do a convo on that, maybe we can save this for next session.
I think so. I think we'll probably pick up next session with
More downtime stuff.
sort of the scenes, those closing scenes of each downtime.
Okay. Well, I'll just intro it and I'll say Enzo has a 4-part plan to reform the Peacocks, and this is part 2. And part 2 is Palmyr needs to be an ally, not a threat, and we're gonna solve that problem next time.
Nice.
Okay. And so, as we approach 11 o'clock, we will wrap it there for this evening. Next time, we will cover where Vigil goes after planting the seed of his burgeoning army. Looking inwards in meditation. we will discover what it is exactly that Soren is delving into. What is it that he's trying to fix? And we will learn the machinations of Enzo. In which direction does he seek to take the peacocks in this age of change? Making allies and friends in all manner of places. And taking up some investigation of his own. However, our post-credit scene.
Should I hit a creepy soundtrack?
Maybe. I'm more just checking in with Rune.
Hmm.
Did you find anything in your notes?
I didn't. I was not as detailed back then.
Okay.
And
It
off
was.
my
This
ad
was
roll,
literally a sentence that I mentioned because you had high passive perception,
So. What'd you say?
and I think you recall, Soren, that under the bridge is a peculiar bridge. It's quite a steep bridge. Let me jump you over. This map is now out of date because I got archived it and haven't updated it with the developments to the town. But this is 8 rings.
Oh, let me swap to the combat overlay. There we go. Yep.
Yeah, I remember Red Rings, yep.
It's this bridge over
And
here, right?
On the GM layer, we have.
I don't remember this scene at all. Like,
Oh my god, those
Oh,
tokens!
the boys.
Oh.
The boys.
The OG.
60 health!
Oof.
I have 95 because my token's synced.
Mine is not. Mine is the old Vigil. 60 health, baby.
Woof.
It was this bridge here that you met under.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Who do we meet?
And you met with the halfling thief.
Yeah,
The ninth ring. Whose name has
Of the ninth ring?
Yeah, her name was... Hold up.
Halfling is spying on us.
Um,
Oh, my notes say 8 rings, schools of magic younger than 2,000 years. A wizard named Voli Meliarkon wrote a number of works.
Yep.
That's it. I didn't pick
Nikki!
that
Her name
feature.
was Nikki!
That's Nikki.
Oh yeah, Nikki the thief because she nicks things.
Wow, Owen.
Old me is funny.
I just got that and it's been 2.5 fucking years.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Anyway, what the fuck with the bridge, man?
It's a
What
very
the
steep
fuck
bridge.
is up, Kyle?
It's a real struggle for horse and carts to actually make it over to the point where there is like a small ferry
Mm-hmm.
nearby. When you were underneath it, it was actually quite hard to find anywhere to stand because the perfectly hemispherical curve of the underside of the bridge went
Oh,
straight into the water.
Fucker.
And was described as being a markedly different stone to the bridge cladding on either side.
Oh,
But
so it was a
smooth.
9th ring. Oh, I see. If you
Oh,
look at the map-
mother
If you look at the map, these were rings 9 and 10.
fucker.
So they did use 10 rings. But then, but they wrote down that they would only use 8. That's weird. Recorded history doesn't match.
No, it does not. Son of a bitch.
Maybe someone altered history, or maybe
Oh, they're trying to hide it.
they're trying to hide it. But like who? Well, Soren knows that info, so it's up to you if you want to emerge from your research hole.
I think Soren would take a day to teleport there and back again to go, hey, what the fuck?
This construction here isn't a bridge so much as kind of a harbour
Harbor
gate.
That's not a ring. There was never a ring there, right?
And what do you do to investigate?
Ooh, motherfucker.
Based on the geometry, does it look like it would have formed an even 9-sided shape or a 10-sided shape? There's a gap here.
Yes, it would. There is a absence. It feels like,
Okay,
especially
so it
like
looks like it would
with
have
the
been
broom getting a view from
Wait.
above.
10. Yeah,
It's fucking underwater, isn't it? If once we figure this out,
yeah. Soren
Sort
will
of
show
the
up
geography,
for like a day, you know?
yeah. Once we
Yeah.
fly out, from the air, it should be pretty visible, sort of the layout.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, it's like it would be here, right? If there was a 10th ring, it's now in the bay.
Hold still. I'm gonna slap us both with water breathing.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go.
You both. Local fisherman's like, what the fuck?
To my nose!
Okay, you sink into the silty harbour water. Taste of salt water immediately kind of filling your mouth as the magic allows you to breathe in this murky place. You sink and you sink, your feet sticking into the thick mud and kelp of the harbour floor. Both of you make me investigation checks.
I will sink to. Can I use some sort of intelligence check to find where I think it would be, and then use ghostly gaze to look through 30 feet of earth?
Motherfucking ghostly gaze.
You are
Yeah.
brilliant.
All
just
right.
So you know.
Make me. I'm gonna say you get
Advantage?
advantage on your
Yeah,
check.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thanks.
All right, I will just roll investigation. Mine's not great. Mine is my thing is perception and insight, not investigation. But
So
fuck
I would
it.
assume it'd be buried in the muck, and I have the perfect muck searching tool.
8.
24.
Yeah, boy.
Enzo. Your ghostly gaze picks something interesting up.
Interesting.
A cracked in two, but otherwise perfectly preserved stone disc, about 25 feet in diameter. The hole in its center about 15 feet in diameter. Its
Matches.
edge covered in arcane runes, and it is mostly submerged in the mud beneath you. There's the one corner of the top of it is kind of poking out.
That means it would have eroded less, and maybe there's carvings left on it that we can read. I'll point that out to you. We'll find over top of it and be like, okay, how the fuck
Okay.
how deep is it?
Control water.
You are about
I
30
mean-
feet underwater.
How much muck is over top of it, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, about laying where it is, if that's 25 feet, that's going to be about, let's say, 15 feet at the angle it's at. So there's probably about 12 feet of mud.
There's gotta be something I have to get this out of here. Ah!
Do you have a way? I can probably think of something.
Can we talk underwater? I guess if we're like.
We have earpieces.
Oh, we have earpieces, and I'm an idiot. I mean, I could try to pull it out with control water, but
Give it a try. Probably not, but I think I can probably think of something. But maybe you have a easier
okay.
way.
I will attempt to use control water to very, very carefully move the discs up, silt and all. I'm not gonna try and dislodge them. I'm just gonna try and pull the water up.
Let's look up control water.
I don't know if I can fucking do this. Also, I should put my spell slots back, because, yeah.
I love the novel. By the way, Owen, if the answer is no, don't worry. I have a.
Yeah, I think the answer would be no. I think sort
Okay.
of trying to channel the water, it can't really get a bite.
Yeah, I know, I
Enzo
don't think this
watches-
is gonna work.
Enzo watches this for about a minute and then pulls out the void card and casts a 6th
Oh.
level move earth from it.
Fuck.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Okay.
If this is
Okay.
the void gate and I'm also doing the void card near it, that could be funny.
I
literally went to-
We'll be
I
right
literally
back.
went to Grimoire and I just looked for 2 seconds and I saw move earth. I'm like, okay.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
I can
Liz.
make you a Constitution saving throw. 12.
That is a failure.
I'm gonna hit you with heal if it looks like you take a whole bunch of fucking damage.
I'll use my last heroic moment to try and not fail.
You got this.
There's no crit fails in this edition, so might as well. It's pretty much the same.
Okay.
Maybe as 14 int Enzo uses the card, right as he casts the spell, he has an inkling and pulls out his immovable rod just in case.
Okay.
Ow! Do these hits trigger, like your massive damage wound rule?
I think this one will.
Sure, because I have 95 HP, so...
Holy shit.
Do I see
I got
him
hit.
take the damage?
Holy fucking
There
shit.
is a momentary flicker.
You rolled pretty high.
Well, I mean, look, I shat myself when I saw that, because I was like, oh no. Has that taken Enzo to 0?
And Enzo,
Fuck.
it's broken.
There is a moment where it's one of those things where it's almost like as you blink, you miss it. You see this pale, ethereal form of Enzo, like in that fraction of a moment, rip out from him, flicker either side of him, screaming, and slam back into his body.
Oh, good lord. What the fuck?
That, like, to the point where, did it happen? Probably. See what was doing weird shit to your brain.
Are you screaming?
Enzo, can you make me a Constitution saving thing, please?
Yeah.
Versus the massive damage.
Versus the massive damage.
I also need to update a thing.
It's another 9. I'm not very good at these.
Okay, that is a failure. And we will leave tonight. Can you roll me D10, please?
D10?
Yeah.
6. I hope it's a strength sapping one. I already have 4. It'd be great.
Okay. You can't take reactions and have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of the next turn.
Next turn? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say like a day or so, or like a month. Yeah, I dislocated my existence.
And we will end it there.
Jesus.
With that sort of end credit scene is this is a day. It has a little bit of a dig.
The mud starts moving, and then we cut to black before it's revealed what is under.
Yeah.
I like how
Wow.
while all this is going on, Vigil is just like in a coon at the minute, just going, I need you dinosaur people. And feeding a live
Yeah.
pig to like people. Like, it's just like, you guys are just up on the other side of the world, just like, I'm gonna. Ah!
Enzo
yeah, we will
experiences
leave it
100%
there.
packet loss. It just disconnects.
Low resolution ends on it just disappears.
I'll use my companion stitch to heal myself to fall.
Okay.
Okay.
The angel's gift.
Woo.
Wow. Wow.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Well, that was worth leaving the office for.
That was fun. 8 rings was a lie. There were 10 rings all along.
But like that.
There have been from the start.
The 9th ring was literal and metaphorical, and then there was also a 10th.
The 9th ring was friendship.
I don't
The
think
entire
so.
time. That's the 9th element we're missing, you know? We got
Friendship.
chronomancy and we got friendship. Because friendship isn't forever.
Yike.
Cool.
Yike.
I was also worried, because you freaked out when I used the void card. I was also worried that maybe they would like resonate with this gate somehow.
It's a good
And
point.
then the void Kamehameha would happen and just blast half the world away.
That's why I pulled out the immovable rod last second, because I was like, what if a black hole opens right now? Not that my 4 strength would save
Just
me.
kill both of you. And Vigil's like, what the fuck happened to these two? What the
That'd be
fuck,
great.
man?
The rest of the campaign is the Lucy playing solo.
Well, that would be holy shit. Vigil comes
It'll
back
be
and is
sad.
like, guys,
My 2 friends are dead.
Guys?
Back to being lonely.
Rune plays Soraya, I play Anna. There we go.
That would be a
Basically the
lot
same
of fun,
characters.
actually.
Don't you dare kill Soren.
we
What
will
makes you
pick-
think I didn't?
Don't you dare kill
Have
Enzo.
you seen the new art on the stream?
Yeah, I didn't
No, I
change
don't
the
wanna.
name.
I'm not watching yet.
Oh, okay. What do you mean you didn't change the name? You keep saying that. What is that?
We'll pick up next week.
Is that supposed to mean something? You just-
I'm fucking ominous that is on there.
Mhm.
Alright.
Y'all just have
Thank
to
What did
you.
wait.
you do?
I was.
What
I
did you
advertised
do?
bang time was a less consequence-driven, fun opportunity to explore characters,
And then
and
Soren
all of you in
Sorens.
some way went no.
We broke
no,
the plot.
What did you do?
Yes, you'll have to wait and find out. Do 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 do.
I have no
Especially when
patience.
you started your
Hopefully
downtime with
next week.
saying Soren disappears. I literally thought that you'd like shunted yourself into another timeline or something. Like you were gonna do some crazy ass shit.
Well, you're not entirely wrong.
Interesting.
I'm just glad Eight Rings is back. I like Eight Rings. It's a nice little. It's a
cool
cute
little
seaside
town.
town.
And it's a
Alright,
good.
alright. Current
bit of
operating
nostalgia.
theory. I have a theory.
Hmm.
I have current theory. Soren has swapped with a different fucking Soren from a different fucking timeline.
Well, Rue
Oh,
gave us the
Soren-
hint by saying I haven't changed my name, so has Soren?
Different
Yeah.
timeline. Different universe Soren.
Is Soren
They
actually
swapped.
Tajikar now? Like they actually swapped?
Did Soren stop Tajikar from becoming Tajikar and is now that
Become
Soren?
Tajikar. Did Soren sacrifice himself? Did he Chrono Trigger? Swap out himself with Tajikar
Yeah.
in the past?
I've got it. Soren used the save editor.
Right. Yeah. No. This is what's it fucking called? Doki Doki. Like you have to go back and like change the game file.
Maybe closer than you think.
Soren used the Borderlands 2 character editor to edit everything
Y'all
about
don't know,
himself.
and I'm not gonna tell you, so you don't meta.
Well, you shouldn't have put it on stream. That would have been even. Alright, yeah.
Given,
I haven't seen it yet.
given that I thought that this was gonna be we discussed the downtime session.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no, more ended up happening front loaded than
Yeah.
expected. But
Oh well.
So thanks, Owen. I'm kidding.
But now Owen's all ready, and let's play next week again. Hell yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I mean-
hopefully.
Clearly today went so well.
All right, y'all. We will see you next week. Hopefully, cross your fingers. We're all busy and tired, or both.
I've got an adventure to get to next week, don't you worry.
But at any rate, take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Wear your masks. Get vaccinated. We'll see you on the flip side, whatever the fuck that means. Goodbye. Good night. Good luck.
Later.
I do.
Peace.